I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Thursday. Or sorry, it's Friday. Wow. And we've got some Stellaris today. I know where I'm at. Earth Towers, get in the OMG finally. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for that redemption. Friday, don't give you a panic attack and more work. Yeah, I know. So let's go ahead and get on in on our Assimilators here. All right. What do we have happening? Cynosure Uprising. What is happening here? Valakul's Haunt declared on us. Let's see here. Okay, I am not seeing them. Oh, their name's over here. I was thinking one of these was theirs. All right. So it's this Federation down here. They probably have ships stronger than our... Yeah, our star bases are only 14k here. Where is our fleet? Oh, our fleet's at home? Oh, no for them. We do need to set a war goal. Wait. I can't assimilate against them as my war goal? What? Oh, this is stupid. You have ships in the center of the galaxy? Yes, I do. I do have ships in the center of the galaxy. Because it's almost March. And every March we've been having to defend these guys as part of our event. Oh, I am surprised you haven't seen this before. So, this came with the DLC that gave the Astral Rifts. You can get an Astral Rift in your capital that ends up being a Crystal Rift. And if you take the right options on that, you end up with a strange wormhole. And the strange wormhole leads you to the center of the galaxy with these guys. A single station. And there's a bunch of enemy fleets in there that if you leave them alone, they assault and destroy the station. So you come in, destroy them, they thank you, and then it tells you they're going to be back in a year. And every year, they show up until you finish this event. You never gotten this one? Oh, it's so great. I love it. This is the second time I've gotten it. So we can spend astral threads to get shield hit points on friendly ships in the system, or we can spend gases to get energy weapon damage for ships in the system, both of which are a benefit against the enemy fleets here. You have to watch to see what the end result is. Yeah, it's really neat. Yeah, strange wormhole. You got an ancient star, which is an astral scar. Crystalline asteroids. Yeah, it's very neat. Lots of crystals. Haven't spoiled yourself on any event chains, though, like wikis, so you don't know what you haven't seen. That's fair. That's fair. So the start of this one is basically they immobilize your sphere when you put it into the rift. And we went with the option of sending an EMP pulse through the cable to free it. And then we came across a gas entity that's like, hey, here's our story. And you find out everything that's going on with them, that they had an astral rift early on, and they explored out through them crazy amounts. And then the rift collapsed and shattered their empire. And this is kind of a remnant of it. And they're kind of in a alternate dimension, but their location is the center of the galaxy. It's very odd. Let's see here. I think we were waiting for something before we took our next one here. Because we have what, 3 remaining? Yeah, 3 remaining. And we want Colossus Project, we want Galactic Wonders, and we want Machine Worlds, yeah. So we need to get Climate Restoration, or finish a megastructure, or have a Titan. We're almost done with politics there. So, we can choose our next thing in politics. Cool. And gain unity when our proposal passes. Let's go ahead and get the Astral Boost. We're gonna need it. I don't remember how strong the fleets were that show up over here. I don't think I need all my ships, though. Let me see how big these enemy fleets are. Not very large. Sparrowed.
Sparrowed _ resubbed for 30 months.
Thank you so much for the resub. 30 months in a row. Thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Let's see here. Oh, Vryn is in this as well? I didn't realize that. Oh, yeah. Vryn did join their federation. They're getting a beefy federation down there. It'll be good to get a humiliating on them. Almost 3 years. Yeah, I know. Get in there. Odd that I have vision in some of these spots, but not in others. Okay, we might, based on what I'm seeing here, we might actually be okay. Are my fleets actually that much stronger than theirs? Wait, are they in more than one war right now? They are in more than one war right now. So they're in 2 offensive wars now. Why would they do that? Looks like they're winning that other one, though. Can I see fleet size compared to mine on all of these guys? Maybe our bases will hold up against this. Wow. Oh, I forgot to give this system back over to them. Wait a minute. How did they get a hold of that? That was part of our subject, and I don't remember them being in a war. That's like all their core worlds, too. Wait, yeah, that's... What? What happened here? Were they in this war longer than I was? Trying to remember how the... Yeah, because they had a rebellion that rebelled this area and this area, and I had come down and reconquered that for them and given it back to them. Did that area rebel again and I missed it? Weird. What is going on here? I was obviously not paying attention to this area. And now we have a stupid humiliate war goal. I don't understand why why an assimilator or other total war factions can only humiliate back when a humiliate war is declared. That is so weird. And that, I believe, prevents conquest. Yeah. Is stupid. Oh, no, it won't prevent conquest. Good. Oh, but I bet we have to have claims. Zenok Prue. No, this must be some sort of... Yeah, I don't know what triggered this war. Oh, Cynosure Uprising. I see. Well, no. Cynosure. So my only guess is that these guys, that my vassal, Zenok Prue, had another rebellion that was named Cynosure, and they got vassalized by Valaku's Haunt, and then integrated super fast? I don't know. That is so weird. I do not know what's happening there. Alright, but it looks like we'll be fine just to send a little bit of ships down here. What do we have here? We could probably get away with sending a Corvette fleet on each side. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll send one down to here. And we will send one... Oh, which direction do we want to go first? Kind of want to retake my vassal stuff. But... Yeah, and I don't understand how they even got anything over here. It's very odd. Let's go here. Well, let's go here. And if we see them trying to move into this station, then we'll do something about it. Let's build defense we don't really have the alloys to build defensive platforms. We can bump that food trade up another couple hundred. And we could probably bump the mineral trade up another 100. Let's go ahead and sell some more exotic gases. Buy some more allies. There we go. It's a little bit more. Oh, I guess I could use lateral artifacting. It's kind of expensive right now. I guess we used it recently? No, we didn't use this recently. Why did the cost go back up? Things feel odd in this save. I don't remember leaving it in quite this state. Let's see here. You are... Oh yeah, you're representing our interests in the galactic community. And none of those are going to help you. Lovely. I guess if you ever come back, the pop assembly is going to be good. Okay, yeah, so they declared on Zenak Pru. Yeah, they declared on our vassal. Okay. Very weird. But whatever. Oh, right. We need to go and edit and uplift all of those species. Is gonna be fun. Okay, and most of those guys are still going over there. Good. Yeah, that should be fine. We're still about 70 underneath our fleet cap, though these guys are not filled up entirely yet. I guess I could bring these guys down to here just to back up this station a little bit. Go ahead and go to here, and then we'll stealth you once you are ready to move into the system. You're not full strength, but stealth, you should be okay. It's probably not declared directly against you. You're being pulled in by your vassal, you had to guess. Yeah, I just don't understand how this stuff got lost. Because this did not belong to Valaku's haunt previously. I mean, you can see they're very disconnected from it. I've never fought a war against them. So I don't know how that happened. This was all part of Zenek Pru. It had rebelled at one point in time. We fought the rebellion, won, and I gave the planets back over to Zenek Pru. And based on the title here that it says Uprising, I'm guessing that it was Rebellion, then Annex the Rebels. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Do you not get notifications when your vassals have rebellions? If not, you should definitely have an option to turn that on. Okay. Hey, Bastani. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Has it assimilated Stellaris gameplay? Yeah. Alright. Let's let that go. And see what we get. Oh, we're gonna need these guys over here as well. So our station should be strong enough, although they probably have a super beefy Federation fleet. That's what I'm gonna have to watch out for, is wherever their Federation fleet is at. Oh, you know what? You guys can come over into here. And that's what our first one of these guys can do. Yeah. Hang out back here initially. Can we get a shout out from Mastani, please? There's a mining station done. That's fine. You guys don't know Mastani. He plays a bunch of that EU4 stuff, along with some other Paradox games. Go give him a follow. Okay, that's fine. We'll deal with those later.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Where? Oh, here. Aha, okay, so it's up to 108k. Oh, we don't have enough here. The station's 82k. Oh, man. I did not bring enough to this fight. And I've already sent them away. How long would it take you to get into there? Probably far too long. A month. Yeah, it's not going to help. Hopefully it will weaken them enough that that station will be able to take them out. It should be able to once we're done. We'll see, though. Oof, that is non-ideal. We also don't have a bunch of the Corvettes that we had before, but... yeah, we'll see. We will see. That looks very non-ideal.
System survey complete.
Oh, and an Astral Rift event. This is the volcanic plane. Captured. Our attempts to avoid detection were unsuccessful. As we flew towards the obelisk, a small flock of the strange floating creatures were quick to pursue us. Bound now by their glowing tendrils, we are being towed along forcefully. Communications have proven fruitless. They are steadily carrying us towards a cage embedded in the nearby wall. Chains and bars are being pulled aside, making way for our passage. Many diverse forms of sentient life occupy similar enclosures along the way. The creature's tendrils are grasped lightly around our vessel. However, by augmenting our engines with a dose of astral material, we can provide a burst of propulsion that should help us evade their grasp. You can say this is dangerous, pull the emergency anchor, or attempt to escape. We'll pay the astral threads and attempt to escape. Month might be enough after the delay from the first combat. Definitely losing your ships, but the station fight might still be going in a month. Yeah, the station should be fine. I think we'll weaken them enough that it'll be okay. There we go. Especially since we counter them fairly well. Like, they are all shield, no armor, and we don't do any shield damage, basically. We bypass shields. We'll see, though. Okay, Federation Association ended for those guys. Let's go ahead and lateral artifact. And get ourselves... Oh, the sublight speed would be really good. So ship weapon damage or a random combat advantage. Damage is fine, but they do counter you. Do they counter you is the question. They counter our frigates, but that was it. They didn't counter us very well otherwise. Let's try the Voltum Reality Perforator. armor hit points. Not great, but it's fine. It'll help these ships last longer. Let's go ahead and slow that down so we can watch this fight a bit better. Yeah, another scientist. Hey, Battle. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
You can see they're basically barely chipping our shields because they don't do much to shields. And yeah, we're running through their hull points really fast since they have nothing to protect them. We are running almost nothing but amoeba strike craft and missiles of various sorts. Chilling in your own Iron Man game at the moment? Nice. What are you playing? Yeah, we're going to take some losses, but I think we'll be okay. And there's glandular acclimation. All done. I may grab the nanovitality crops. Building slots would be nice. No, let's get this. Well, no, let's go with something fast. That way we can try to get the tech we need sooner. There we go. 10 months and we'll reset that selection. Your Arc Welder Gestalt Production Core Empire. Ooh, nice.
Technological acquisition successful.
There's the Corvette cost and build speed along with frigates. Let's see here. We have a lot of options. How long are those dark matter thrusters going to take us? 183. I had to start with 3 megastructures that were well within reach of your space. Oh, that is awesome. Very nice. That'll take 5 months and get us more minerals. Sure, we could use the boost income. There we go. Worried for nothing. We lost 4 destroyers, which we wanted to get rid of anyway. Lost 16 corvettes. Yeah, they do really well against the small ships. Not so well against the large ones. We lost 1 of our battleships. So only lost 1 ship that really mattered. Building slots. Are we running a casino now? Yes. How did you guess? Alright. You get rid of these destroyers now. And that means we can get another battleship in here, and then more corvettes. Yeah, the cruisers survived, but that's fine. Do we want to bump that to 22? No, we're going to leave... Let's see here, so that's what? That's 20 points right there. So we could get another battleship and another... Yeah, we could get another of each of the battleships. Actually, we could get 3 more battleships because we still... No, only 2 more battleships. So we can do... Yeah, we can do 2 more of these. No problem. Because we'll have 6 left over. So then we'll have 4 left over. There we go. Ruined Sentry Array, ruined Science Center, right? The SCC. Ruined Assembly. Nice. Got a lot of relics as well, so you got that achievement. Also getting the Oracle dig site for that amazing governor. Had the Grey Tempest in the L cluster. Managed to snipe the Great Khan. Nice. Strategic coordination. Oh, right. Yeah, the Khan initially caused us some problems, but we were able to build up and stop him. He had conquered, like, this area from us before we broke him. You have to intervene now. Uh-oh. Alright, looking for their Federation fleet. Which I don't see. Xenophobes just woke up. You have xenophiles on your border. Uh-oh. Yeah, so we'll take this initially. I'll have to see where we go from there. That's fine. That's good. We'll have to take a look at all our scientists. And again, it's tempting to just side with the League to make it splinter afterward. True. So 1,300 to repair those guys. 2,100 for them. And this will probably take all of the rest and then some. Yeah. Okay. You guys, how much longer is this going to last? Is it still going to last another year? $23 months. Okay, so we have one more battle to do. So we'll want to have everyone come back and repair. You can just hang out here since you need no repairs. Maybe hang out like right over there. And you go back for repairs as well. These guys are getting in place. We'll have them over there soon. We'll have them just kind of run through the systems and keep them from building ships there or anything. And then hopefully our vassal will start invading the planets. They seem to have some ground troops. They're Stellariums, so they don't build a whole lot of military. Alright. These guys are almost in place. Let's go ahead and start pushing in here. Oh, right. Science ships. Right, you were trying to get debris, which... You have 5k pops, but only 1,100 empire size. Nice. That's very nice. We have much less pop than that and much higher empire size. Let's see here. Oracle helps a lot with that. Didn't I get Oracle? Could have sworn I got Oracle. Oh, right, but Oracle is not currently... Yeah. Yeah, they're on our capital area. There's that. Urbanist does a lot. The Destiny trait. Oh, right. Empire size from districts, 75%, and then another 37% in the sector. Right, and we have them on our capital, which is our largest world. Unfortunately, we're spread out quite a bit, so she can't get everything. And we replicate quite quickly. Moved your capital to a ring world you built? Nice. We don't have ring worlds unlocked yet, but we're working on it. So for you, let's go ahead and just pull all our scientists back to, like, here. The ones that aren't doing anything right now. That way they are along our relay network and can kind of do whatever we need them to do when we're ready. Maybe put one here. Put one up over here. We got, yeah, the plasmatic core. That sounds familiar, but maybe not. What's that one do? Plasmic. Sounds familiar, but again, I have not played very much Stellaris in a very long time. We'll put you over here. There we go. Some nice resources here once we're ready for the system. Xenophiles woke up now. Nice, nice. Good luck with your war in heaven. Alright, the garden. Infinity route. You can split your fleets in half and take on both. Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not at that level. We've been stealthily observing the creature as it goes about its duties in this secluded garden. It is uncertain how long we can remain here undetected. The creature has dug a small burrow, placing the object it was holding inside. As it skittered away, its hundreds of legs buried it in a shallow lump of soil. After making sure the creature would not be returning soon, we were able to recover it entirely. Our brief experiments have shown that wherever it is placed, the material immediately begins sending out microscopic tendrils to scout out new areas to settle and flourish. At the merest detection of moisture, those tendrils congregate and thrive. Shockingly, the resulting plant exhibits unique signs of intelligence, even as a young sprout. We suspect it could even be raised as a valuable asset to our empire. Amazing. And we found the Infinity Root relic, and that ends our exploration. You have 20 fleets with Cosmos ships in them. Not familiar with Cosmos ships. Oh, Cosmogenesis. Okay, yeah. We're going down that route. I am, however, only on the second tier right now. 280 fleet cap. Very nice. Yeah, much better than the fleet cap we're running. Found out that's a sweet spot for good balance. Nice. For just the right fleet size. Okay, you guys are still on your way. These guys... Yeah, they're just waiting for their reinforcements. They will wait in the system until the next fight. 28 escorts, 26 battle cruisers, and a Titan. Nice. Let's see here. That covers, yeah, all the scientists. We gotta watch for March coming back around. Probably in about January. We want to make sure our ships are heading back inside. So we could send them in earlier if they are ready. These guys are almost in place. Then we will stealth them up and send them in. They should be... yeah, it's no match there. Actually, let's go ahead and just steal them now. And send them right on in here. There we go. And that was that rift fully explored.
Construction complete.
Space amoeba. Oh no, space amoeba! Look out! Look out, friend. Not really friend, since they're hostile to us. Be taking out the station. Space amoeba is more of a threat than the station is.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay, taking that system. Another mining station done. That's fine. I doubt we're going to have... yeah, there's nothing there we can research. They're following along since they're aggressive. Good. Get these guys out of the way
Hostile
quickly.
fleet assets engaged.
Oh, however, we don't want them following in there while we're stealthing. So, move to passive and just go right there. Alright, you guys are good to go to move into another one. Let's go like this. And then go grab this megastructure. And we can't even put down claims to make something happen anyway. That's so weird how the humiliate declaration works. Just because the other side wants to humiliate you doesn't mean that's what you have to choose. Come on. Okay, those ships are repaired. We're in August. Let's go ahead and move you on into here. Okay, both of those are repaired now.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, right. I forgot we wanted to go through and do all of this. Okay, this is going to be fun. We have a whole lot of pre-sapients to go through. Think it's fine with claims, but the total war requires both sides to be total warring. I mean, they can declare whatever kind of war they want. That's just what I find odd is that, yes, I understand it's probably more a balance thing than anything for the total war needs to be mutual. But you would think, like, yeah, in general, if a species has, or an empire has a total war type attack, then you should assume that, like, if they're using that, like, if they have access to that, they're gonna use it. They're not gonna go, oh, you only want to humiliate us. We won't take your stuff then. We won't devour your worlds. We won't, let's see here. We won't despoil your planets. Seems odd. I think it's hard to code balance one side being total war and the other one is... oh, yeah, absolutely. Honestly, more surprised humiliate is allowed against total war types. Yeah, and I think what happened here is that I don't think they normally can humiliate me, but they humiliated my vassal. And so it transfers to me since I'm the overlord. I think that still shouldn't be allowed, But, or it should be like, because here's the thing, is they can still take planets. They can still take planets in a humiliate. I think what would work out here, ooh, this would work. Treat an empire that has a Total War CB as having claims on all systems in a non-Total War scenario. That way, they can take anything they occupy at the end of the war. They just don't take it immediately during the war. It's not interaction with subjects. Yeah. That could work. For a Total War empire, during a non-Total War, just treat them as having claims on everything. Yeah, I think that would work. Okay, these guys are almost in. And we gotta wait for January to come around. I sent those guys in. Good. We're exploring another rift. We're taking more of these systems. What were you doing? Okay, that's fine. Let's bring you... Yeah, you can go there. That's fine. No. Go... Actually, stay right there. It's even more perfect. So in EU4, I finished all of my horde-related achievements, and I moved on to doing Moogle stuff. I started as Timurids. I like the new Timurids tree and events. Those are really neat. Yeah, I was finishing up my Mongol stuff, and then I started in on some Timurid stuff. Gonna go for the Mughals. But yeah. It really surprised me that I attacked a Jom and took a bunch of their stuff, and they had like 3 provinces left. And then I got an event afterwards, like maybe months after I pieced out, where they're like, oh, this guy is like causing problems. Do you want to immediately declare war on them and be able to take stuff at a giant discount? I'm like, oh, I wish I would have known that event was coming. That would have been so much easier. And so, despite the fact that we had a truce, clicked that event and it put us at war again. I was able to clean up the rest, no problem. All right, these guys, let's go ahead and tell them to attack the station. And that means we can bring you in to inner orbit there. Just immediately. All right, and we'll go ahead and park this fleet down here. Can't cloak them again soon. So with the event, you take like their vassals and their forts only. Use the discount on the second war. Yeah, I didn't know about the event. Double money from a Jom is always nice too. Yeah, absolutely. But it was fine. It was okay. Worked out well for us. Yeah, like the new setup for Timmy definitely lets you be super aggro compared to how you could go before. It's crazy. All right, we're in September now. Yeah, you're just waiting over there. Oh, yeah, we're still waiting for your ships to reinforce. Is it you? Yeah, we still need you to reinforce more. You got a Deep Rock boombox in Satisfactory? Nice, nice. We'll need to play Timmy again? Yeah, yeah. Last time I played them was to get the True Air achievement, and so it's real. Oh, no, I didn't even play them. I played Afghanistan for that, I think. Or Transoceania? Might have been Transoceania. That would make more sense. Regardless of who I played for it. Yeah, I haven't played Timmy since before that then. It's been a long time. That is... Yeah, so that's... What? 9, 10... 12... A little over 12k in fleet strength? Okay, cool. So with these guys coming down there, they'll be able to support that station, no problem. You guys, let's go this way. Haven't played Timmy in ages either. Run you started as Transox to be for the True Air Achievo. Yeah. Okay, that one's done.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, let's real quick go bombard and see if these guys land.
Planetary pacification protocols.
Okay, yeah, they're landing.
initiated.
Good, good, good. Didn't want them accidentally following us. Go there. Has played a lot of Timmy, but is ready for more. Yeah, and it's nice that they have some, a lot of options. They have a lot of options on the direction they can go. Because, like, one of the things I saw was one of their missions was take stuff over in India, complete your mission, and you're given an event where one of the event options gives you a bunch of bonuses but prevents you from forming the Mughals. Like, okay, that's really neat. I like that. Let's see here. What do we got? Swarmer missiles, orbital rings, mining. We don't really need that. Swarmers, we have the ancient ones. Oh, there's an ad break going. I'm going to take a couple minutes. We'll be right back once the ad is over. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll see you in a couple of minutes. And we returned. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, my true heir, it looks like, was in February of last year. So not quite as far back, but yeah, it's still been a little while. Did one of your world conquests with Timmy like a year ago. Nice. Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Stop laying and save the aliens. Whoops, I mean save laying and stop the aliens. You got both wrong. You save me, and together we save the aliens. Need to do Majapahit World Conquest? Yeah, before starting this this new run, that was my choice. Do I go Majapahit or do I go Mughals? And I'm like, I haven't played Mughals in a long time, and they got an update. Let's go with that. Though I do also want to do the new Mayan achievement, Majapahit. Majapahit. Has amazing conversion ability if you go the right way in their tree. You can get a 1 faith out of them super easy. And they get some really neat stuff for okay, I always forget there's 2 nations in the area that do similar things. One's Sunni and the other one's Majapahit. One of them does really good vassalization, and the other one really good conquest. I always forget which one. Yeah, Majapahit. It's on your list soon. Yeah. Same here. Yeah, Majapahit can vassalize anyone. That's what it was. They have super conversion. I want to say it's Pasai on the next island up. Has some really similar stuff, but from a Sunni perspective, they're really cool as well. Okay, besides the pirates, who's at the very top of the island? A green tag, I think it is, or red? Maybe a red tag? I always forget who it is. Next run should be Atwix and St. George, yeah. I do need to do a Georgia run at some point. Their new stuff looks really neat. Riddle escorts are going to take us 162 months. Nah, it's not on the same island. On the next island up, over by Malacca, basically. But yeah, I think Sunda is a Sunni tag. Yeah, I don't remember offhand either. You crafted your path so you won't have to rely on randomness to get the Atwix. Yeah, you were talking about that. I saw that. It looks really neat. I hope you can get through that super fast. 21 months on quantum missiles? Let's do it. All right. Let's do a little bit of tinkering. So, pre-sapience here. So we can uplift.
Situation log adjusted.
It's going to be... Oh, no, we don't want to do that right now. Oh, it only takes a month? Yeah, let's do it. We'll uplift a species. Provence, you think, is a great start? You think Provence into Austria gets 10? He's going Castile, Austria, Sardinia, Piedmont. Yeah. I think Mastani posted it in the general Discord channel, talking about it. Okay, all of that's good. We're invading. Very nice. Okay. You're almost in the final system in your path.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay, good. They're moving on to their next spot as
Construction
well.
complete.
All Hard part for you is remembering which PUs overlap in the mission trees, and that's why you plan it out ahead of time.
Hostile
Uplift complete. Genesis uplift complete. After our guide's unceasing dedication, we have completed the uplifting project on Thori's lair. We have transitioned the Athanabian into a fully sapient species, and the Genesis Preserve, which they once called home, has been transformed into a Genesis monument. It will forever stand as an enduring testament to the achievement that was the evolution of the species. Oh, so that's what that does. Welcome to the Galactic Stage, Athanabians. We get 10,000 Unity, removes the Genesis Preserve, and we get a Genesis Monument instead, 2 Evaluator jobs, and Unity from jobs plus 25%. Need to do more base game EU4. You played a ton of Anbanar lately. Yeah. Hard to go back, to be honest, but you need to. Yeah. I can understand. So let's look at this now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so by uplifting these species, they no longer take 2 district slots. And we get more jobs and more Unity from jobs. Very nice. Although I think the Unity bonus is the same. Maybe it was 10% before. No, it was 50% before. Okay. And we get research. Ooh, okay. So on a Unity or research world, we don't want to uplift. Okay, we'll have to be a little careful about that. Interesting. All right, we'll mess with that a little bit more once we've gotten our machine world set up. Well, once we've gotten the tech for it. Then we don't need to be pushing through society research as hard. Okay, that's all fine.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Excellent. You guys head on over to... yeah, you might as well head on over to here.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay, it's almost December. Let's go ahead and send these guys into the core again. We will put one of you here. And actually, we'll put the other one here. We'll move you guys up to here. Like right there. Yeah. You're already fully reinforced. Excellent. And they will be ready for the next round with those guys. Oh no, they're coming back around. And we're finally engaging some of their ships here. Man, look at everything. They have an arc furnace in here. Even more minerals. I can't change the occupation on these, right? Right. Oh no, it's occupying for them. Good, because they're the ones with the claims. Yeah, they don't have... Aggressive drone expansion fleet. Lovely. Oh yeah, mining core. I think I covered all of my space. Yeah. So they're not going into my area. At least I would hope not.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Okay, that's fine. You guys are moving there. You're moving over here. Good, good, good. We'll have to backtrack and take out these guys. Although I should come down and grab the station, so it prevents them at least a little bit. Okay, we've grabbed this. Let's bounce through all of these systems and up into here. You know what, though? They've already captured those. Good job, vassal. Okay, so they have the fleet to be able to do that. Let's just go straight for the station then. And then we'll turn this fleet around and start going down. Oh, they're not in the war. We'll come back around over this way, because our vassal should be able to handle all of this. That means we don't need to send you over here. We can send you over to here instead. Yeah. And we'll full occupy the guys that declared this war. Because there are consequences for your actions. Okay, we're into January. Couple more months and we will have our next fight. These guys are done. Let's come down and grab that station. No, not consequences. You can't make me. No. Oh, yes. Yes. And what's funny was I was avoiding these guys because I figured they had a fairly large Federation fleet for how big of a Federation they were. Now that I know they are not really staging any real resistance, as soon as this truce is up, they're going to have a bad time. They have revealed their weakness to us, and their people must be liberated.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Another promising officer. All right. Got all three of them hanging out there. You're hanging out there. We can stealth again. And come on in here. Right next to them. Stealth torpedoes are so dirty. Alright, you also come on over here. Okay, that station should prevent back and forth across there, at least for a little bit. Let's wait for it to come back online before we move out of here.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Where? Oh, here. No. Oh, the extra-dimensional invaders. So they're here with 124,000 this time. But they still haven't improved their ships, so they're still going to have a bad time. And we have a new fleet command limit. Ancient statutory artillery. Okay. Efficiencies of scale. The ancient ramparts. Food processing center could be handy. Eco integration. Let's do the food processing. Again, cycle through that real fast to get the next tech. Alright, and this battle should be fine. The corvettes, of course, get, like, instantly wiped out by these guys.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
We need more energy. That's easy enough to do. It's a deal. Let's sell another set of food, probably? Yeah. One more. There we go.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
And I think these guys might pop one more time before the end of the event. We'll see. All right. Everyone reinforce. Ooh, you got a new trait. More ship fire rate and weapons damage, or more regen. Let's get more fire rate and weapons damage. The baseline regen is fine for now. And we will have you return back for repairs. Oh, actually, we need to fix that. Cruiser. Okay, now we gotta find where the cruiser is being built. Right there. Canceled that. Just bring that down. And let's get another carrier. And another one of you. Oh, right, our command limit went up. Excellent. Let's just leave it like that, though, for right now. 4 and 4. Because we don't have a whole lot of alloys to work with. Yeah. Not at all. Okay, these guys are in here. Let me select the system. Don't let me select everything in the system. What are these? Oh, the forceful drone expansion, guys. Okay. Do that. And there is a world here, so go ahead and come on over here and enter orbit. Waiting for this station to come back online.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Yeah, just immediate. Did lose a frigate, though. They're so delicate. They are so delicate. Oh, yeah, I just peeled all the shields off of them. Instantly. You can just wait there, that's fine. Unless that big fleet comes through, which these guys aren't in the war, right? Yeah. Okay, and those are the guys with the actual big fleet. So, where is this Federation's fleet? Oh, I guess it's busy in this other war that they are definitely winning. Yeah, look at that. Wow. So I'm guessing their Federation fleet is over there. Busy with all of that. Alright, so when that war ends, we're going to start to see some resistance, but we should be done with this by then. We are done in 8 months. So we will see no more battles, yeah. Because that's only going to put us in January. And March is the next time they show up. Right? Yeah. So we're good to go. Though I'll keep my ships handy just in case there was something else at the end of that event chain. Astral Rift event. The Black Obelisk. The floating creatures were not prepared for our sudden maneuver. A burst of our engines pulled us free from the tendrils of their tendrils, propelling us quickly into the river of molten lava below. Clearly, they are not accustomed to their prey behaving in such a way. The protective coating we had applied as a precaution allowed us to survive long enough to emerge some distance away, hidden from their attention. Propelling ourselves quietly along, we have arrived in the close proximity of the massive obelisk. Obsidian black, it stretches to the ceiling of this volcanic chamber. If it is ancient, it is unblemished. What first appeared as a decoration has now been revealed itself as a pattern. Yet indecipherable, molten runes swirl along its surface in a deliberate arrangement. Translation would be possible, given enough time. Our target tracking computers have detected that the creatures patrolling this area move faster the closer they are to this object. We have extrapolated that whatever this structure is, these beings are tethered to it in some way. Destroying it with a charge of compressed gas should inhibit their abilities to function. We can destroy the obelisk for 100 gas, or we can decipher the runes. I would really like to decipher the runes. This is the first time I've seen this rift. However, we've committed to taking the tougher approach on every single rift. So let's destroy the obelisk. Little unfortunate, but it'll be fine. Okay, we're bringing those guys in, and we're bringing these in. Perfect. Let's wait for the base to restore.
Engaged.
There it is. It's only 1.1k, which won't necessarily stop most of these fleets, but we can at least come on up here and do something about these guys. And it'll delay things at least a little bit. You guys, I guess we can, we're already halfway through the year. It's fine. Leave them there.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Okay, that's started. Let's have you go back and rest. You'll be kind of a reserve fleet to do whatever we need to do. These guys will... Let's go here, and then here. Grab that. This another... Yep, another arc furnace. How many minerals on this arc furnace? Only 28? What a waste. Time project debris. Oh, wow. Bacchus. Okay. Well, that's why we brought scientists out into these areas. Our scientist that was coming over here still isn't here yet. Wasn't here. It was you. You're a year away. How about we have you go here instead? And you are going to come over and research the projects here. There we go.
Construction complete.
Or mining stations.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Okay. Another one of those down. And these guys will follow our Corvette fleet now.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, another rift. Okay. Invasion over. Combat. Failure. Oh no. We have lost contact with Memories of Flesh. Upon retrieval of the rift sphere, we discovered it filled with smoke and ash. Bodies of the units were not recovered. It is likely they are lost forever beyond the rift. Oh no! Memories of Flesh! Aw, sad. They were good, too. Scientists' memories of flesh has broken down after 144 years of reliable service. Our scientists have backed up their files to preserve important data. An intelligent hologram based on memories of flesh has been installed in our ship systems to serve as a virtual advisor. They will continue to aid in our mission. Wow, really? Oh, that's neat. Virtual advisor for 5 years. Encryption +1, ship fire rate +10%. Okay. Death is no longer an obstacle. Alright. Now we need a new scientist. Well, now we know how that goes. Don't try to blow up the obelisk. We don't have any available scientists, but we do have an available scientist slot, so let's go ahead and get a new guy in here. We want someone that can do astral rifts. Eventually. Survey speed, anomaly research. You're another cyborg. Guess we'll go with this guy. And there we go, Planar Theorist. Astral Rift exploration speed. Perfect. So you, all we want you doing is exploring astral rifts. And please cloak. Oh, no. They were already cloaked. Whoops. Yeah, we'll go back to it eventually. Yeah, they're safe in our space anyways since they're doing rifts. That's fine. Where's this? Oh, over there. That's not a problem as well. You guys go ahead and move on to here and then there. Fleet order canceled. No more astral rifts in our space. Oh, crazy. Yeah, you're right. All right. You go ahead and come up here then, so that we have somebody in place ready to open the L gate. Okay, on to the next. I'm just waiting for like 100k fleet of their Federation ships to pop out. Wow, they're only at 9%.
Construction complete.
Okay, where to next? Let's go here and there. Then we'll come over and grab this arc furnace. All the arc furnaces.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Hey Squid, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG, finally, it's the Stanley Parable. I never actually played that. I watched other people play it, so a lot of that would be ruined for me. It was a neat game to watch, though. So we got this secured. Let's go here and there. And I think once we grab this, we will leave the remainder of these acquisitions to the fleet over on this side. We'll turn these guys back this direction. Have you seen anyone doing the sequel? Such a good watch, sadly spoilers. Yeah. No, I have not seen anyone play the sequel. I don't think. Let's see here. No, I have not. Well then, now's your chance. True. But I have so many other games to play. Still need to get back to Space Engineers, and Stationeers is getting more and more updates that bring it closer and closer to the point where I want to play it again. Like, Stationeers is amazing. It's just they're doing so many rapid changes to try to get all of their systems online that I don't want to... I take so long to go through a run that I don't want to get into a run and either have to pause the version that I'm on and miss out on new features, or have to restart over and over again. You know, when you get back to Space Engineers? Yeah, for sure.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Senate is now in session for ethical guideline refactoring. Let's see how many of them will be in breach of this once we're done. Who is this? Thorquell Kingdom. We're going to need to deal with them. I think we're going to feed the Thorquell Kingdom to our vassal. I don't know how well they'll do with that, seeing as they've already had a pair of rebellions. No, 3 rebellions so far. Seem to be struggling with energy. Read it was a problem with the arc furnace build, so you leaned into that heavily early on. Hoping you don't get that problem. I mean, not really having a problem with it. Part of it is that all of our fleets are, for the most part, out of areas where they would have their discount for their energy. So our fleets are taking up a bunch of power right now. The other thing is, our fleets are taking up 1,100 energy. Almost as much as jobs. The other thing is I'm not managing my planets very well. I'm being really, really lazy about my planet management. That would take gases, which we do have, but so I could address a lot of the energy issues that way. The other thing is the AI loves to build arc furnaces. And so a bunch of the systems that we're capturing right now have arc furnaces in them. And it's putting a little bit more of a drain on our system. Hopefully some of them will have Dyson arrays as well. Because they have... Yeah, we grabbed that. That's an arc furnace. Let's see here. That's an arc furnace. That's an arc furnace. How are they supporting this? How is the AI supporting this? No wonder they don't have a strong fleet. Hey, non-major nerd. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Been lurking and working since you started. I appreciate it. Can we get a shout out for non-major nerd, please? Also, welcome on in, Macus. Hope you're doing well today also. But yeah, so we've captured one arc furnace. We're about to capture 2 more. We have another captured arc furnace right here. And the AI is not very efficient with where they put these things either. And look at that. 14 minerals. 14. 28 here. Ugh. Disgusting. This is why they can't have nice things. This is why we have to do this for them. Let's see here. Yeah, we're going to leave those there until the end of our event. It's almost done. Yeah, 1 more month. Then we can move our ships. That was, yeah, transport ships. 20 of them gone. Wow. Let's go here. there. Oh, yeah, we have to go just there all by itself first. And you are grabbing that system. Space Storm
Hostile stationary
Keba.
asset engaged.
Space Storm Keba arrives. Massive subspace disturbances have erupted in systems across the galaxy. Early reports indicate that nearly 50% of the systems in the galaxy have been affected by this unprecedented phenomenon, which appears to be a byproduct of thousands of years of heavy hyperspace travel by civilizations both past and present. Scientists are confident that this galactic space storm will dissipate itself within a period of 5 to 10 years. Until that happens, the storm will play havoc with sublight engines, shield generators, and sensor systems in those star systems affected by it. The galactic community has officially named the storm Keba and issued a general travel advisory. This too shall pass. Yeah, we're not worried about it. Let's go ahead and get this shout out. You guys don't know Non-Major Nerd? Definitely go check them out. They play a nice variety of games. Gave up on your last run, the one with the C shape. Nice little marauder tribe right in the middle of the sea decided to go all con on you and had no military to speak of. Oh no. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Zadagal, legendary paragon. In a constant state of flux, this entity's visible form shifts between this reality and another. Their voice resonates as a harmonic multitude, as speaking on behalf of several beings at once. It is done. The seal is set. Never shall our children find this place again. War in Heaven's over. Congratulations. And Earth Towers, if you're still here, this is the end of that Crystal Rift event. Get ourselves a nice Admiral, who is a Xenophile. He is Psychic, and he has Spacebender as his Destiny trait. Astral Threads, Jump Drive range, and cooldown, and has no upkeep. Hey Cake, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. His commanding presence for more fleet command limit. Does more energy weapon damage. Better sublight speed. And amenities if he's a governor. Should name him Steve? Absolutely not. Can you rename paragons? I would imagine so. What are you? You know us. We are beyond the rifts, and of the rifts you have seen. Why are you here? Our children, broken children, hunt us. They seek the throne. We hide it. Squid, why would you do this? Why? I'm doing okay. However, your biz game isn't going that great. Oh no. What happened? What is this throne? Our eternity, our memories. If we are the blood, it is the heart. Safe now. We thank you. You can say, hey, give us this throne you speak of, and the event the formless happens, or serve under us, and you may yet still live. 77% chance that they become a subject, 22% chance that they become hostile. Oh no, I don't have a full set of fleets in there. Do I? Let's go ahead and start you moving there. I don't know if I can unpause during this, though. Yeah, I can. Okay. How long is it going to take you to get in there? 37 days? Let's at least let you get into the system. Do. Okay. So we can try to vassalize them, or we can just get the leader. Okay, so we can ask for the throne. We can try to get them to be a vassal, or we can just get the leader. Okay. You don't know, for some reason, you don't believe you can rename paragons? I'll refund your points if you can't. Posting an update on the Discord if you want to see it. All right, we'll take a look. Is there a story behind the name Steve? Yes. Steve is the most feared individual in all media. Can Glowy Face be assimilated? If assimilated equals no, then kill, kill, kill. Wow. I don't know if they can be assimilated. There was a D&D game that I ran with Vald and some other people as players in it. And they came across a goblin scout. And they beat the scouting party, and they captured one of them. And when they were interrogating them, he said his name. The goblin said his name was Steve. They then kept the goblin with them to lead them to the location of the other goblins and lead them through the cavern that the goblins were in. They pull off his mask Scooby-Doo style? No. They got through the cave, took out the bugbear that was leading the goblins, and while they were recovering from that fight, because the bugbear messed them up, they were recovering from that fight and looting the room. They tried to hold Steve down with an unseen servant, who has like a strength of 3. So Steve just got up and ran away, because he knew the caves really well. They then went on with the adventure, and they came across another goblin stronghold with some orcs and stuff, and they found Steve there as well. I think we ended the game there. We didn't finish that adventure, unfortunately. But yeah, Vald is convinced that Steve was the big bad guy. And he might have been. Who knows? You'll never know now. All right. Is this ship almost there? Almost. Convinced. You have yet to refute that he wasn't. Complete. I never confirmed it either. What was that? Oh, we can't see because this event. Okay. They are in the system at least now. All right. Come on, vassalize. This was predicted. We will serve you. This is our fate. There we go. We found the relic Eternal Throne. They are friendly to us. Formless becomes a subject. Pledge allegiance modifier added for plus 2.5 monthly loyalty. You always somehow end up messing up late game, since you're not that good past 1600. So what are you finding you're struggling with past 1600? Pretty beefy Byzantium there. Every ally just abandoned you, and they had, for example, the French on their side. Oof. Terrible post 1600, past 1600s, mostly just keeping up with the AIs in terms of military power. So military power post 1600. One thing to keep in mind is that around, at Tech 16, cannons become extremely important. Tech 16 gives a massive power boost to cannons. So if you're not running a full backline of cannons at Tech 16, then you're going to be behind. And the enemy will do so much damage to your troops that even with good modifiers, your troops are going to be lacking. That's one of the issues that we're seeing in the Venice game by using mercenaries, is our mercenaries take a ton of damage facing off against these armies because they're running good cannons in the back line. And our mercs, for the most part, don't have cannons. If it's raw troop numbers, quality can a lot of times outdo just raw numbers because there's a combat width, and only that combat width worth of troops can participate. And anything that's in the battle but not actively participating still takes some morale damage as other troops are defeated. So as they reinforce, they have less and less morale. So while those extra troops do help a little bit, it's nowhere near as much as it would normally appear. You tend to have to be a lot more careful about the location that you pick your fights in. Don't be doing aggressive fights into bad terrain. Because those casualties can stack up real fast. Getting the right military ideas and stacking bonuses can also be really helpful. Discipline is really important in the later game. Morale's still important, but discipline is very important the later you get into the game. And especially on a military tech that has a tactics bonus, if your enemy has a mil tech ahead of you that has a tactics bonus, you're going to suffer a lot. Tactics is a huge bonus, and that's the thing that discipline boosts up, is your tactics. Okay, all of that's built up. Outside of that, it would mostly help if you had some specific examples, like maybe a picture of an ongoing battle, where you don't understand why you're losing the fight. Entangled dark matter, strange mesh. We find ourselves inside of an enormous mesh. Energy crackles rhythmically along its grid-like walls. A concentrated cloud of dark matter is suspended deep within this tangled web. Translucent tendrils probe outward against the energy barrier, sparking on contact before recoiling back. The ghostly particles move as if patterned. Whatever the spectral mass may be, it has not reacted to our presence. Let's examine the mesh. We'll gain 100 dark matter. Very nice. And yeah, this is going to give us more science, which is just great. And more diplo weight from tech. Space Spider, burn it with fire. Nah, it's dark matter. It's fine. New election coming up. Thorquell and Adix are next in line. These guys are pretty far away from us. Thorquell, however, we are probably going to be consuming soon. Heard some tips that you haven't been doing before, which are essential as you're hearing. Okay, good to hear. So that will probably help you a bunch. No problem. Always glad to help. Did I ever share... Oh, wow, now I am... did I ever share Riemann's YouTube channel with you? I try to share it fairly often. It's outdated, but there's some good information in there. Suggest you make you chief of security. I don't know about that. I don't know. So these guys are done here. Let's bop up to there and down to there. And you're done. So go ahead and come over to here. Vald heard you're gunning for his job. Another member. Oh, the Formless have joined the galactic community. Let's also look to see what our contract with them is like. Integration prohibited, limited diplomacy, expansion prohibited. Oh, they're a preset. Ugh, and they are not going to remain very loyal. We're going to need to do something about that. Wow. Let's take a look at their actual... Yeah, monthly change, minus 3.3. Wow. Offer trade deal. Resources. And we want this in exchange for loyalty. Say 4 loyalty. All right. Oh, but they have a disloyal attitude. How do we fix that? Oh, that's just relations. Okay. Improve relations. Everybody's busy right now. Okay, we'll just do a basic trade deal first. Let's give you... What do we have a lot of? Pat. Yeah, let's give you some exotic gases. Go. We do that. That should help a little bit. We are going to need to improve, though, as well. Who do we pull this off of? I guess off of you? Yeah. There we go. Hopefully that will help. We are definitely going to need to fix that loyalty, though.
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Ship fragments dissected.
So now they're only at minus 25. And we got a little bit of research there. No other fragments so far. This fleet is on the move. Alright, all of our battleship fleets. Let's go ahead and have you repair and... Yeah, Cradle is your home station, so go home. Warform, that's our frigates. Our corvettes. You guys go home as well. And you guys go home also. Because I don't think I'm going to need my battleship fleets for this war. We'll see, though. We will see. Okay, they've accepted. Currently have neutral relations. Okay. So that... Oh, disloyal's coming from that. But hopefully with... it's still changing by minus 2.3. And yeah, as long as they have a disloyal attitude... How do you fix that for the formless? Take an embassy. We can't renegotiate their agreement, and their agreement is absolutely terrible. I didn't agree to this. Ugh. Okay. Well, we'll see if we can flip things around by getting their opinion of us up. I don't think that's going to be the case, though. Okay, that's almost done. We fix it with bombs. Wow, violent. Recommend we raise shields and fire a full spread of photon torpedoes. Wow. Oh, also, did I get that leader? Or did I lose out on him I lost out on the Paragon by subjugating them. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, Squid, I'm going to refund your points since we weren't able to do that. Although, do we have another Paragon? We have the Oracle. And yes, the Oracle can be renamed. Warform's already been renamed. Forgot to go to Red Alert. Always go Red Alerts. Recommending raised shields, fire full spread of photon torpedoes. So yeah, we can name the Oracle Steve, or I can refund your points, Squid. Either way. It's refund. Think of an actual good name. Excellent.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Okay. They're grabbing another planet. Oh, and there's something else in here we can put our vote down for. Repeal Charter of Workers' Rights. How about we oppose that? Charter of Workers... Why doesn't it tell me what the Charter of Workers' Rights does? I could have sworn it was telling me what these things did last session when I moused over them. Huh. Okay. You can come up with something much better for the Oracle? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's fine. Science Nexus construction. We have begun the massive undertaking of constructing a Science Nexus. The foundation is in place, and preparations are underway to add the main hub. The promise of new, groundbreaking technologies and the realization of ideas beyond our wildest imaginations await. And though the road ahead is long and full of challenges, we have taken the first step. Could the endless mysteries of the universe finally be within our grasp? The future is ours. And there is our Science Nexus site. We need 15,000 alloys for the next upgrade, so it'll just take a few more months and we'll be good to go on that. And that's nice and safe right back here by our core. And they've finished their construction, that's fine. You can... We could build another Dyson swarm, which is probably a good idea. Where do we want to put it, though? Oh, I remember seeing a good spot. Oh, was this that good spot? Yeah. All right. We're looking for places that have 7 or more energy, maybe 6 or more. On the star. Okay, so 6 there. Let's keep Fatis in mind. There's 4 there. 4. This probably already has one. No, 8 right there. Ooh. That is tempting. We have any others that are 8 or more? So now we're looking for systems with 8 or more power. That's only 6. What was the name of that system? Lynn? Oh, Lynn has 11. Oh, but it's a binary. I don't think we can put it in a binary. Where are you? Constructor. Pretty sure this is off limits. Yes. Is that here? Yeah. So it's Pulchron. Oh, what's Regulus have? Only 4? Eight here. This is the debris system. Only 3 there. I'm pretty sure our core systems didn't have... That's a trinary. Nope, none of those. That's an 8 as well. It's pretty close to the Fallen Empire, though. Yeah, I think Pulchron's going to be the place to go. Yeah. So, build megastructure, Dyson Swarm Array. How much is that going to take in the way of minerals? Or not minerals, alloys? 500. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Half a month of alloys is no big deal. Okay, back to this. And turn off those numbers.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Come on up to here. Grab this. More minerals for us.
Technological acquisition successful.
Tech acquisition successful. Class 3 singularity. This is going to address some of our energy issues. Capturing the entire energy output from this singularity is an engineering marvel. So this is one of the Fallen Empire buildings that we get through our Cosmogenesis crisis. All right. Shield generator, neutron launchers. The decoder is only 44 months. The next crisis level is only 44. Getting another X weapon could be a good idea. Neutron launchers are okay. Upgraded plasma cannons would be nice. Let's upgrade our plasma. It's short research. And there's the election done. As predicted. You go ahead and come back to here. Politrades.
Stationary asset engaged.
This guy seems to be on just about every list of fictional oracle types. Yeah, that's fair. I could see that. All right. Okay, there we go. Now our oracle. Madib, Madib, Madib. Oh boy. I'm sure this is fine. Thank you for the rename, Squid. And I believe they are immortal. Yeah. So, just perfect. Oh, our bot should be immortal now, too. Yeah. Dun dun dun. Unless they die to a lava monolith. Alright, there's our food processing center. Occupation garrison, tomb world adaptation. Where is that climate tech? Tomb world? Yeah. Tomb world habitability. We have at least one. Quantum missiles are done. Oh, mechanical pop assembly speed. I think that's going to be next. Yeah. Indecision paralysis gets you every time on research. That's fair. Kind of have to have a focus. I think that helps a lot. Like, have something that you know you're trying to get to. But yeah, it can vary a lot from playthrough to playthrough. Oh, we're going to run into an issue that we can't get through these guys, so we can't get to some of our enemy. Yeah, we can't get through these guys either. Oh, but they can't get to us. Well, they're at war with these guys, so they should be able to get through here. We're going to have to just sit on this war for a while, it looks like. That's unfortunate. Unless there's a path through here? No, I can see those lines are orange. We don't have access through any of these guys. Unfortunate. You go here and there. Oh, there is the I forget what it's called, but one of the Leviathans are in there.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Return of our scientists. Memories of flesh have returned from the volcanic plane astral rift, but not as we remember them. Carbon samples indicate their age is now over 600 years old. Monitor this individual closely. Oh, we get memories of flesh, but they get back, but they have the traumatized trait, giving up minus 10% anomaly research speed, minus 30% archaeology excavation speed, minus 30% astral rift exploration speed. So there are at least 2 astral rift events that will ruin your astral rift explorer by doing things like this. And we've gotten both of them on this run. I don't know if there's more of them, but there's at least 2, and we've hit both. Oh, that sucks. So that's 2 Astral Rift Explorers that are basically useless now. Because they were entirely focused on that, and now they can do nothing. You developed a rule, exploit resources, new ship type, whatever is the cheapest, aka reroll. Yeah, I have, at the beginning of the game, I go through the general process of try to work towards the techs that get me mega structure engineering. So the power plant techs in physics, the ship and starbase techs in engineering, because you need 0-point power, the top tier of starbases, and battleships unlocked in order to get megastructure engineering to show up. It's only if nothing else calls out to you. Yeah. Dark Sage, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. This man is so full of misinformation, I'm surprised anyone can believe him. First, he claims to be for the people, then works for the proletariat. Then he has a maelstrom that magically throws people into it. Then he takes Venice and makes them expand when they're supposed to stay in the corner. People want the truth. The truth is, we play many different roles. We are merely the puppet master behind the scenes for other stories. It's only if nothing else goes out to you. Magically. Yeah, magically. It's fine. It's fine. Let's see here. Who got a level up? Oh, Memories of Flesh also got a level up. Oof. Man, they even got a negative governor trait earlier on, so they won't even make a good governor. Although planetary build speed isn't the worst thing to have a penalty on. We can just keep going with their rift stuff. Oh man. I guess we could make them a scavenger, but we don't really want the salvage ships. We don't care about those. Though it does give sublight speed. I'm going to give him Riftwalker 2, just in case we want to just throw him at a rift for some reason. Oh. Well then, let's give him 3. And I guess we can give him Antiquarian as well? Sure. Why not? So 3 Archaeology skill, 3 Astral Rift skill, gets minor artifacts on archaeology sites, archaeology excavation speed up 20%, but then down 30%. So it's only a 10% penalty. I guess it's not too bad. That 30% Astral Rift exploration speed hurts, though. Poor Memories of Flesh. Oh, they have another 10% from being a scholar. So they're actually at baseline archaeology speed and minus 20% Astral Rift speed. Okay. Oh, nope. Also being a synth is another 10%. So they're at plus 10% archaeology and only minus 10% Astral Rift. Okay. Not as bad as I thought then. That puts us over a scientist, I believe. I'm fine paying the penalty though. It's okay. Yeah, we'll pay the penalty. We were already over by 1 on officials and commanders. Might as well be over by 1 on scientists, too. Do we have a free science ship? We do not. I'm not going to bother building one until we actually need him, though. Because right now, most of our scientists are just sitting around doing nothing. Should probably build more transport armies. 4Ks should be fine for now. Okay, they're on their way over there. You're on your way to there. Good, good, good. Relay links forged. The galaxy presents one less hurdle to us today, as our cooperative effort with the Union of Valakuz Haunt has reached a fruitful conclusion. The last link in our adjoining hyper-relay networks has been brought online, inviting both partners into rapid transit across our shared border. What awaits us now is a journey into the unknown. For every aspect of this arrangement, positive or negative, applies equally to us and the Union of Valakuz Haunt. We shall see how well our neighbors hold to this symbol of mutual trust. We shall see. Yeah. So what we're going to see is that they declared war on our subject. That's what happened. Rude. Betrayers of trust. How could they? Gonna need to bring a fleet over to take care of the mining drones as well. I wonder if that actually does anything for us. Activate Elgate, Comms Genesis. Sadly, that got bugged. Rubricator. Tangled Dark Matter, which we're working on. This is probably outside of our area. Yeah, that's outside of our area. This... Oh. This is inside. Well, let's take a look at all of our scientists and see who's going to be best for this. Maybe Memories of Flesh. So yeah, that's speed right there, minor artifacts, and skill. You don't really have any good bonuses for it. You don't either. Yeah, it's gonna be Memories of Flesh. He was our original archaeologist. Then he became a rift walker, and then he died. And then he came back to life. So I'll go ahead and swap you out, since you're right here. And tell you to go excavate that site. There were 2 more in there. I know one of them we don't care about right now. Yeah, kleptomaniac rats we're not worrying about. Never forget. Where are you? Oh, that's way over there. Okay. Right over next to the conservers. Interesting. Wonder if that's tied to them. There's marauders over here. Alright. Let's see where this goes. Also, Science Nexus can be upgraded. Alright. Let's spend some points, and this is going to end up giving us 130 physics, 125 society, and 110 engineering research. It's going to cost us 25 energy and give a 5% research bonus. Wondering, do you ever make MP games? Rarely. I'm only really interested in co-op games. And oh, where is that at? I'm only really interested in co-op games, and I tend to be a little selective about who I co-op with, usually people that I know personally. But every now and then I'll open something up to the community, especially people that have been hanging out with us for a while. It's like
Hostile stationary asset engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Yeah, co-op Byzantium. Yeah. And you can always toss into Discord that you're looking for people to co-op with in a game. That can sometimes result in finding someone to MP with. Just gotta find someone that doesn't want all of Byzantium's stuff. Alright, off we go to this other one. We do have some planets to take care of. Oh, you got left behind. Come on down here, please. Oh, we have access through here. Oh, they're in the war. All right. But no... Oh, another wormhole. Neat. And an astral rift. There was a little fleet there, and it's gone. A destroyer and a corvette. Just gotten like a small stomach ache, which is insanely annoying. Oh, that sucks. Hope you feel better soon. Now, one more scientist that needs to work. There we go. Captured. And... oh, we would have to go past these guys to get into there. Well then. Let's go ahead and mark that as a do not go through system. Probably a good idea. Recover the rest of these, and oh, we can go here. Haha, missed that connection. We have a path. And yeah, that shouldn't interrupt these guys' path to go here.
Construction complete.
Okay, they're landing
Planetary
armies.
pacification protocols initiated.
Good, good, good. Okay, and we've captured everything over here. I don't think there's a way to get there. No. And there's not a way to get there or here. Yeah, there's no route. Because we don't have access to them. So we're going to need to wait for them to finish this war. And hopefully they connect us through here. We'll see. I'm going to pull these guys back to here. Go ahead and just come back to our station. That way we don't get ambushed by a fleet that's gigantic for some reason. Chance of cancer, 0.001%. Just kidding, just kidding. Nah. Though it is an important note that
Ground invasion
if you aren't feeling well, you should definitely talk to a doctor, because it's important to keep up on that stuff. Mausoleum. Structure appears to be a gigantic mausoleum or necropolis, dating back around 100,000 years. There are no signs of previous looters, so the structure may have been untouched since the Chameleon Field was erected. The structure's first chamber is accessible, but an impenetrable door blocks any further progress. Large alien glyphs, untranslated, have been carved into the wall above the door. Fascinating. Let's go. Alright, these guys, are they ready to attack the next one? Yeah, there they go. Landing armies.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Hostile
Pacification.
stationary asset engaged.
Yeah, that's all it is. It's just pacification.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Okay. That looks like it might have a lot of stuff in it. We'll see. Spaceport engaged where? I'm guessing, yeah. It's just ships returning back to there. That's fine. Also, honestly, the reason why you might suck at the game post 1600 is because you nearly never play past 1600. Yeah. It's just a matter of experience. Getting to that point. Debris in 2 different locations. So go ahead and come on down here and research projects. And research projects. Okay, you're done with automatic construction. That's fine.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Now they need to come up to this planet. Finally starting to see some of their fleets, but not really much.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Get some corvettes there. Another promising officer into the pool. The entangled dark matter rift. Limited current. Covering an enormous surface area, the mesh is fully exposed to the surrounding space. The technology used in its construction is unfamiliar, but it is reasonable to assume that it was designed to intercept and capture non-solid material. The amorphous cloud stirred slightly as we surveyed its surroundings. It is the only other presence within the mesh. As we continued our observations, a mechanism was observed extending from the matrix. Seems to be limiting the amplitude of the current flowing into the mesh. Well, we are once again dedicated to doing the most difficult option, so we're just going to remove the device instead of investigating the captive mass. Let's do it. Oh, this is going to go poorly. Poor Squid. I'm sorry, Squid. This is probably going to go very poorly for you. Reaching into the containment chamber that holds living dark matter. I'm sure it'll be fine. Only campaign that you will always go past 1625 for is Byzantium. Nice.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Yeah, my main issue with mid and late game EU4 is that I don't like micromanaging all of the armies that you have to micromanage in order to do multi-front wars or to do multiple wars. It's just such a micromanaging mess. I don't like it. The first chamber. The alien glyphs above the door have been translated as follows. I am Zarklon. We're going... This ancient tomb is Zarklon. We're going to become friends with our neighbors. Yes. I love getting this as robots. Oh, this is great. The guardian of Moztarb, the prophet of Zva. He who felled Satana. I gave up everything to save a galaxy awash with spite and hatred. Proceed, if ye be worthy. After combing through the first chamber for anything of interest, archaeologists discovered a tiny concealed wall panel. When pressed, the ancient door rumbled open. The second chamber can now be accessed. Don't really know why you don't continue your campaigns. Guess it just gets a bit too repetitive for you after the first and second session. That's fair. The way I look at it is I stop a campaign either when I'm not having fun anymore or once I've completed some sort of objective. For the most part, it's either an achievement or finishing a mission tree is my objective. And once I hit that, I usually don't keep playing that particular run. Okay, all of those are clear, and we're moving our troops back up this way. I don't know why these guys are not hit the station yet. Oh, they're off to the side here, and my transports are going to run right into them. Whoops.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Yep, so there's that. Oh, and just went right past them, apparently. Our presence on the primitive world has not gone unnoticed. We don't need their resources. They owe us nothing. 15,000 society research. Aw, yeah. You're kind of like shocked that none of your allies backed you up on Austria. Russia didn't even help you. So, one of the things that you need to do every now and then with your allies in EU4 is just go to the war declaration screen on any nation and mouse over the X or check mark for your allies on your side and see their reasons for not wanting to join a war. If they are in massive debt, if they are suffering from a lot of war exhaustion, if they're really low on manpower, these things can all cause you issues. Also, if the ruler is malevolent, that gives them a minus 20 reasons to want to join a war, and defensive war is only plus 30. Austrians is a decked on you, though, so there wasn't much you could do about it. Yeah, so here's the thing, though, is I'm saying just check this every now and then as you're going through the game to make sure. The only thing you can really do anything about is if they're in debt, you can try to pay off that debt, either by giving them, if they're a great power, just giving them money, or if they're not a great power and you are, you can use the great power action to pay off all their loans. Keeping your ally out of debt is one of the easiest ways to make sure that they will join you in your defensive wars. The other thing is, if you're calling them into a lot of wars to help you, you may be exhausting their manpower and giving them war exhaustion. And so it ends up being that when you're weakening them to the point where if a strong enough enemy declares on you, they're not willing to join anymore. So you do need to be careful about how often you call your allies into wars. The other thing is trust. When you have the opportunity, start spending favors to build up trust to 100. Couple of things. One, if their trust is 80 or higher of you, they're less likely to break their alliance with you, even if you become their only available rival. It can still happen, but they're much less likely to do it. The other thing is higher trust gives them more reasons to join you in your wars. You have done that. Okay, good. Outside of that, it's, just appearing strong. It's kind of the general coalition management, too. Is keeping your manpower high, staying near your force limit, or at least having a high available force limit, not being bankrupt, not being over your head in current wars. All of those things can lead the AI to thinking you are weak and declaring on you. The other thing is, if your allies call you into a war, then, and it's a fairly rough war, if you let them just get bodied by the enemy because you don't want to help them out, that can weaken that ally and make them not useful in a defensive war. Also, the longer you sit in that war, the less time you have to focus on your own things in general. And so sometimes it is, even if you get nothing out of the war, sometimes it's in your best interest to just go help finish the war really fast, especially if it's not going to cost you a lot of manpower. Tyrannotho, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. How do you spend favors to build up trust in EU4? In the diplomacy screen, there's going to be a section down near the bottom for favors. If you don't have that, then I believe that's a DLC that you can spend favors in. I'm not sure what DLC it is, though. I'm almost certain it's a DLC to spend favors, though. And there will be an option in there for spend favors for trust. It's 10 favors for 5 trust. Lang is just your go-to guide now. I don't mind. I like answering. No problem. All right, how you guys doing?
Alert.
You are still
Spaceport
disloyal.
engaged.
I wish I could do something about that. Minus 1,010. I wonder if we get their attitude high enough. Extort favors. Asset. No, there's not really any reason to spy on them. I think no matter what we do for trading, it's not going to matter. I also wonder why we have such low intel on them. Oh, okay, it'll go up to 40. It's just still building. Ah, that sucks that we can't renegotiate this. Because I would 100% give them a better deal. Like, I would give them restricted voting. I would permit expansion. I would only have them come in defensive conflicts. And I would support them in their defensive conflicts. Yeah. Oh, it's terrible. So I need something that's going to give more loyalty of subjects, but I don't see... Does anybody know how I get better loyalty on a subject that I can't change the contract on? How do you improve that loyalty? I can't build any buildings for them. Oh, they're expansionist as well. That's very sad. And it won't let us improve their loyalty because they're disloyal. That one I think is a little odd. Like, you should be able to do things to make a disloyal vassal more loyal. Otherwise, like, how do you ever fix that? Never. Currently screaming at another streamer to go live. And don't worry. No worries. It's how you communicate. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, well, we may have to just deal with them being disloyal. That is unfortunate. I don't like that.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Okay, took care of those guys. Let's go here, then here. And minor artifacts are full. Let's reverse engineer a tech. Okay, we can build and upgrade a class 3 singularity on one of our planets. Let's go for peaceful applications. For leader XP and upkeep discounts. And sell some artifacts. Probably has something on his hands, but you don't care. Wow. Gain physics insight. Yes, please. Oh, right. I should probably use this action so that we unlock its full potential. Yeah, do that. We don't need you right now. You'll return in a few months. Like 6 months. I should have done that with you, actually. Then what was the other one? Oh, yeah, it was the lock. We can do that with someone. You, come over here. And... oh, can we not lock that one? You. Yeah, there we go. Lock that wormhole, please.
Construction complete.
And you have a really bro-like relation, also with his chat, so basically the whole way we communicate is jokingly being toxic. That's fair. As long as you guys are both
spaceport engaged.
Good with that, then that's fine. Spaceport engaged. Where? Oh, yeah, it's these guys again.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Influence capped out. Sacrifice. We have discovered a disturbing development. Memories of Flesh has been secretly sending members of our population back through the volcanic plane Astral Rift. They claim it is being done in an effort to restore the balance. So we can fire them or allow them to continue. He gains the Obelisk's Curse trait, granting the following effects. Empire affects his counselor, monthly energy credits plus 10%. As long as this leader is a counselor, they will sacrifice one population to the Black Obelisk every year. Oh, well, he can never be a counselor, so that's actually fine. Yeah, it's okay. Second chamber. The second chamber is unremarkable, aside from another set of alien glyphs above a closed door. They read, Petty kings issued edicts in my name. Empires waged war in my honor. Fools sang my praises. And yet I died for them. No secret wall panel to access the third chamber has yet been found. Curious. Alright. Off we go. And yeah, we're capped on influence for now. Oh, we can go through our planets. All the way up to the top. Alright. Let's look for planets that don't have mastery of nature right now. Oh, wait a minute. You... Oh, you have the Genesis Preserve now. Yeah. Yeah, so you still have that. Oh, right. Numa's Breath gave an extra 2 districts. So you... We could uplift the pops here. Yeah, let's do that. That'll be nice. That'll actually give them their bonus 2 districts. Let us build some more power here. Yeah, perfect. Really, this almost should be a generator world rather than an aggro world. Yeah, let's do it. May swap a little bit over as well. We'll see. What do you got? Okay, you have the monument. You converted your people. Nuministic magnetostrips distributed. Oh, right. I forgot about those. Most of our planets have this done already. We should keep an eye on this. Hey Fern, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Have we started putting our friends in the lathe yet? Yes, we have. Also, 2K Empire size. Big oof. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's only a 374% penalty. It's fine. Oh, here we go. Here's one. Let's do a Mastery of Nature there. Oh, and another one. Okay, that should be fine for now. That's Racket over there. Not bad. Good chunk of stuff that we can learn.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
That guy popping out of there again, I think. Our growth node leveling up. Let's get that resources from jobs. be frank, empire size is kind of inevitable if you're not abusing Grand Admiral subjects and running the SOV Guardianship. I'm not familiar with the SOV Guardianship. Genesis Cephalop complete. Huzzah. Okay, and we have plasma cannons done. Sovereign Guardianship. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. Synaptic Overclocker. We could upgrade that. Is there anything else I really want right now? Let's go ahead and get that upgraded. 26 months, not bad. Reduces empire size from pops by 50%. Increases empire size from systems and colonies by 100. Okay, I see. Strat is to stack empire size from pops to minus 100%. Okay. Currently got 2,000 pops with 300 empire size in your run. Crazy. I like it. Let's see here. Those guys are landing.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Found some more friends here.
Engaged.
Let's go there and there. And then we'll turn back around and start taking care of these guys.
Ship fragments dissected.
Oh, they brought some ships back. We're actually going to need to come back up here and help. Because when those guys get done with their invasion, they're going to be stuck in a fight here.
Units have achieved all objectives.
Okay, we got some more research there. Yeah, you're coming down to get that. Good. Oof, that we might not make it there in time for them.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
And there's our archaeological site. The third chamber. After a long and tiring search, a secret lever hidden under the floor was found, which provided access to the fourth chamber. As before, alien glyphs adorned the wall above yet another door. Those who wish to parley with Zarklon must first find their way. Each chamber has a hidden key that only the deserving could find. The purpose of these challenges will soon be revealed. Remarkable. Okay, took care of those fleets. Let's go here and here. And are our armies here? Yeah. Oh. It just popped another army, another fleet back in here somehow. What is going on? Get out of here, you. Not gonna last long. They seem to be coming through the hyper relay, but from where? I don't think it's down here. Alright, well, let's get these guys off of the planet. Embark. And now they should be able to follow us again. Yeah, so just follow us so you're safe. Then into there, I guess. What can you offer us? We don't care about your destroyer. Hilarious with virtuality in particular. Oh, I bet. Oh, yeah, that sounds crazy. This time, the lever was concealed in the roof. The fifth chamber has more alien writing. There is nothing to learn here. The challenges are as meaningless as these words. That is my lesson. I am Zarklon, the pawn. Swept along by the currents of history. Proceed, and an audience shall be yours, should one still be worthy. The next chamber is likely to be the last. Astounding.
Technological acquisition successful.
Doom world habitability done. Climate restoration, finally. Oh, we've been trying to roll for this for so long. All right. There we go.
Ship fragments dissected.
I was beginning to think we would see the science nexus done before we saw climate restoration. All right, you go ahead and come back up to here. Do like Void Dwellers or Shattered Ring with Sovereign Guardianship and Parliamentary System. Just Unity Rush either through temples or trade. Get virtual like you're 30 and have Econ get rolling. Oh, I bet. That sounds crazy. Yeah. Shattered Ring especially sounds neat for that. Alright, what do we got in here? Minor economic sanctions? Absolutely. All these people in violation of the laws. Look at this. There's going to be probably even more people in breach of galactic law. Also, with this, we're kind of pushing the galaxy towards being a less friendly place outside of our empire.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Which is unfortunate. Alright, so these guys came back fully repaired.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
I don't know where these guys are coming from. Genesis project complete. Guess we're gonna have to go and where was that we left off? There we go. Mastery in nature, mastery in nature. We may have to sell some stuff. Yeah, one more? Sure, why not? You. Mastery of nature there also. Hey, Trisha. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Then another. You can do one more, I think. At the end of your week with a termination? Oh, sorry to hear that. Now you're off for 9 days? Oh, that is amazing. Very nice. Congratulations. All of the satisfactory. Smoking so much meat and playing so many games. Yeah. Do it. Time to get to work. And here we want to build machine assembly plants, simulation site, and a couple of districts there. What do we got? Yeah, we can get rid of that. There we go. these guys, let's go ahead and come up and help our station. Well, their station, but our station. And then come back down here. Also, you come down and take care of this colony ship.
Planetary alert.
Oh.
Blocker expunged. Alert.
It
Spaceport
should
engaged.
be... Yeah, it's gone now. He's gone now. Alright, there is the conclusion for politics, veto cooldown, emergency measures cooldown, and our capstone for 10% more diplomatic weight. And our last 3 perks we can't spend until we get the prerequisites.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Yeah, take care of those destroyers. And get the station back. Thank you very much. And then on down to here. I do wish I knew how they were continuously coming back to there. Oh, you know, those might be the defeated fleets returning back that were on a return path to there already. Yeah. Oh, they're finally coming in over here. You go engage. In fact, do that. Dun dun dun. Why don't they end this war? Getting pretty close to full war exhaustion for them. Base is coming along good. Still floating. Yeah, I didn't want to log back in while you weren't on. Didn't want to accidentally like run out of resource or interrupt something you were working on. So I figured I could log in today after stream.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Yeah, we should be able to get these, no problem.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Science Nexus is coming along well.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Pirate station raided. Oh, we got a pirate station. Good job, us.
Council agenda available.
Correctional bisection is available again.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Alert.
Everything except for the
Spaceport
frigates can
engaged.
upgrade right now. Good to know. These guys should be... Yeah, they're landing their armies.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
You go there.
Technological acquisition successful.
Tapped out something again. Mechanical pop assembly speed. Get. 179 months. 47 months. 36. 15. 60 for that. We don't have a good source of nanites right now. We're going to be burning through a lot of alloys for a little while, so the orbital rings aren't really going to be worth it yet, because we're going to be ramping up on megastructures for a little while. Or other megastructures. Sure. Update the Stormfire autocannons. Astral Threads capped out. We don't have a quantum catapult, which is fine. Yeah. Ugh, those guys appeared there again? Go get them. Couple of frigates. But they're going to take the starport out again. Should
Alert.
upgrade that thing.
Spaceport deconstructed.
Yep. Alright, get up there and take care of it. You know what? Let's just park these guys over there. Then I don't even need to worry about it anymore. You keep going there. The final chamber. After a grueling search, the last key was discovered as a minuscule button hidden in one of the carved alien glyphs. In this final chamber, a gigantic throne holds a sizable humanoid figure's slumped and motionless form. A strong odor hints at the decayed state of the being's body. Some glyphs at the bottom of the throne read Zarklon, at your service. The body is too far gone to be moved, but the head is surprisingly well preserved, given its age. Not wanting to leave empty-handed, some archaeologists use a laser cutter to remove the head. Intriguing. Relic found, head of Zarklon. Yes. Yep. And we're robots, and this is the spiritualist Fallen Empire. They're right next to us. I love it. Intriguing. Incoming transmission from the Lox Ungrak Van Guardians, the Holy Guardian Stagnant Ascendancy. It is indeed true. A mere machine has discovered the legendary tomb of Zarklon. When the augurs first relayed this news, I found it hard to believe. But now I understand that you possess the prophet's head. We will not question the will of the great Zarklon. Your kind is the rightful holder of this blessing. According to the ancient scriptures, any unsettled holy worlds near our territory are yours to manage as you see fit. Many devout pilgrims on Celestial Throne would be greatly honored to fight for this sacred cause. End transmission. We get chosen a Zarklon modifier added. Spiritualist ethics attraction plus 10%. Don't matter. But we can go and colonize those worlds now. So let's get that. Colonizable, sort by size. There is Emerald Mausoleum. We will put the Agaric on there. This one's a 10 size. I guess we can. Why not? Put them there as well. Those are the only two we've found so far. Oh, right. There was the nascent locust stuff, but it's a 6-size Gaia world. And you get the thingy? Yeah, we get the relic. Oh, there's the infinity root, monthly food up. And we can grow a new leader. They'll have no upkeep and not count towards your leader total. So we can just keep growing leaders if we wanted to. Eternal Throne. All leaders are immortal, which our leaders already were immortal, so Astral Attunement modifier, monthly astral threads, plus 333% when we activate it. Head of Zarklon allows the settling of holy worlds. Can summon a small Fallen Empire fleet. Every activation will increase the size of the fleet. And gives Spiritualist Ethics attraction, but that doesn't matter for us. So we'll probably be using the Head of Zarklon as our continual click for a while here. Though that 5% engineering is very nice. We'll see. Would be nice to start building up a nice big old Fallen Empire fleet. Artifacts and threads are capped right now. That's all we can do for artifacts. Nothing I can do about threads. The archaeological site is finished. Alright. We need to wait until climate restoration is done before we finish uplifting people. And we're going to need to be careful that we don't uplift people on science or Unity worlds. These guys are all doing their thing here. Let's go ahead and get their upgrades. Yeah, it should be fine.
Construction complete.
The head, yeah. Mining station done.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Astral boost once again. You go ahead and come on down to here. Is this another... Oh, it's a Dyson Swarm array. Yay, finally.
Construction complete.
Why did you stop moving? Keep going. I'm guessing the fleet retreated into space we couldn't follow them on.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Nothing we can do about the minor artifacts now. That's fine. I don't understand why
Hostile
they declared this
stationary
war,
asset engaged.
but whatever.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Oh, and they're about to attack us.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
That was nice of them to sacrifice themselves for the greater good. Go ahead and wait there. There's no planets down here until we hit this side. So let's not run into a
Ship
fleet or something.
augmentations completed.
And that's... Oh, that's Dyson Swarm as well. Very nice. Wait, it's a Dyson Swarm with no... No way. What? The AI put a Dyson Swarm on a star with no energy output. This Dyson Swarm literally has 5 upkeep and no output. Oh, that's great. All right. Well, we got to remember to disassemble that as soon as we gain control of that system. Wow. Wow. Civ 7 leak. I saw you you posted a thing on that in
Hostile
Discord.
stationary.
But it was right before I started stream that I saw that, so I didn't get a chance to look into it. Helito is missing planets. All calculations point to the existence of several more celestial bodies, yet they are nowhere to be found in the system. Sensors have been recalibrated and numbers rechecked, but the theory stands disproven by reality. We have marked the missing planetoids' positions on our star charts. We gather that the neighboring pre-FTLs in the Dacha system are connected to this. Intriguing. Okay, so these are the guys that we found. Oh, okay. These are the guys that have, Is it... Oh, no, this is a different one than I was thinking. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on here. Let's go ahead and go up to there after we beat the station.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
There's our Astral Rift event. These guys are almost in place over here. Unlimited current. We deactivated the central mechanism, sending waves of high energy coursing through the internals of the mesh. Tendrils splintered from the spectral cloud, desperately thrusting against the energy barrier. The central mass grew faint as dark matter surged and burned against the energized mesh. A violent blue spark ignited in the center of the structure, condensing the particles into a fraction of their original size. Spark then burst and dark matter showered outward, coating the rift sphere in a fine film. Impressive machine. Ends the exploration, gets 700 dark matter, 150 astral threads, or may it rest in peace, and the same thing. Okay. I'm pretty sure we missed out getting an artifact from that. Not worried about it, though. We're sticking with our guns on that. Impressive machine. There's that done. Okay, and you're almost into that system. Should be able to take care of them, no problem. Are Are you still not done with this station?
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Forgot how short range your weapon systems are. Up to Dacha. That was Vol beating you to the scoop? Right. Also, did y'all know that if you Dyson Swarm the star in the Toxic God system, get 150 gas and motes per month? Yeah, I did notice that it works on whatever the star produces, not just energy. So whatever the star produces, it's 500% output right there.
Ship augmentations completed.
All right. Upgrades are done. These guys have grabbed that. I might as well start just bombarding this world. Might as well. Let's do it. I wish they would end this war so that I would potentially have a path through to these guys and be able to end this war. Find out in a few hours? Yeah. Cloaked fleets discovered. Oh, we discovered oh, that's how they're getting around. Cloaking. Okay.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Construction complete.
I guess you could come down to here. That's fine. Worlds aplenty. Orbiting each of the 3 stars in the Dacha system are ecological paradises, Gaia worlds, each capable of sustaining organic life. Initially, we thought these might be uninhabited, given the lack of pollution. Yet after performing deeper scans, we discovered large sprawling cities, spanning each planet from end to end. Stranger still, it seems like only the central star has planets originally from this system. The others are orbited by planets from Helido and other, more remote systems. But how? Yeah, that's the system I was thinking about.
Hostile
They
fleet
should
assets
have...
engaged.
Yeah, all those Dacha and Helido systems.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
How do they do it? Planet already belongs to someone. Alright, and now we're going to want to come up to here, and then down to there. These guys are on aggressive, so they'll follow us. And yeah, these guys just hang out at this station. Oh no, that's the planet. Into orbit around the station.
Technological acquisition successful.
Game Fest Showcase starts at 1:40. Starts in 1:40, an hour and 40 or so. So we expect the actual announcement then. Makes sense. Synaptic Overclocker. Ooh, we can upgrade that. Very nice. Shrink Space Depot. Give us more resource capacity, but we've been fine on that for right now. Let's get the gamma lasers out of the way. 1 month on those. And let's come on over here. It's here that we have that? Yeah. So now we have... It's the expanded reactor, which we already have one. The overclocker. And that gives research and more logic. Pop purge speed goes up. We're not currently purging anything. So how about we don't do that for right now? We're generating a little bit. We should probably try to resettle more, though. Also, we might as well ascend this. It just reduces effect on empire size. Meh. And then the planetary designation goes up. Resources, upkeep, purge speed, housing usage. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's not too bad. Let's do it. Grade the tier. And do we have any people to move here? Kahenis. Move you. Anyone else? We're still growing our populations in most of these locations. Yeah. Efficiency's at 30% now. Get in there. Have you considered the slave market? True. Although right now we're running a little short on power. Just regular old robots. What? What? How do we find the lathe in all of this? Oh, there it is. Yeah. That's what I've been doing as I've been selling food and minerals to make up the stuff. I also should probably address the issues on my planets. But we'll get there eventually. There we go. Good call. Forgot about that. Okay. A little bit more energy taken, but we got some more people here now. Got an agaric, we got some robots. These guys are being assimilated, so it's going to be a little bit. Slave market's OP. Yeah, I usually use them to pull people into the collective as well. Usually a good idea. Do I want to build another one of these? We're not using the extra building slot yet, so we'll wait. We'll wait until we have more people in here. We have plenty of building space right now, or housing space, rather. Yeah, I'll wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That would get us the remainder of the building slots. Logistic growth ceiling can suck it. Fair. Okay. We're still just waiting around here. Go ahead and get your repairs. What can you offer us? We don't care about your destroyers.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Where? Here? Oh, get out of the way, you. Yes, here.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Wait, did I not capture that planet?
Successful.
I never captured that planet. That's why they keep launching stuff up there. You. Go get that. Although you're closer to this. Stop that. Follow these guys. get this world first, and then go back for that. There's gamma lasers done. Class 4 singularity. Even more. Sentry array. Let's go ahead and toss this down. It's only 2 months. Has he considered feeding the farmers to the lathe? Also seeing the streamer has excess food. Arc emitters, though. I know. The arc emitters are permanently on the list, though. And I'm not really in a spot where anybody's
Hostile
challenging us.
stationary asset engaged.
So I'm not too worried about it for now. Okay, they're all repaired. Good.
Technological acquisition successful.
There we go. Shrink Space Depot again. Oh, code breaking. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Artifacts can... Oh, of course it's not going to take me there anymore. Nope, that's the wrong screen. Reverse engineer. Hey, there we go. Some engineering research. Sell to collectors. Okay. Oh, there's the guy that was cloaked.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Next. Yeah, I'm glad I finally stationed that fleet up there. They just
Alert.
keep producing
Spaceport
ships there.
engaged.
Okay, ethical guideline refactoring. More research for us. Go, go, go. And more diplomatic weight. Almost 40k now. And Thorquell is going to be our next big target. So that works out well for us. You... Go upgrade. Still full on influence. Those guys again. Just constant. Alright. Here. Oops. There, and there.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
So if they upgrade, we might as well come down and grab that system that somebody re-grabbed at some point.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Just
Alert.
never ending.
Spaceport engaged. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay, and nothing we can do there. That's another arc furnace. That's a Nebatorian, which we don't have access into. Will they accept an end to this war? No, they still won't. Ugh. They would settle status quo, but I think we want to actually get that humiliate. Might as well, since they declared this war on us. Make them pay. Alright, these guys should be on their way to land on the planet. Yep.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Let's go ahead and go up to here. Yeah, do that. And this is basically all we can take. One more planet over here. Or not there. Here. And that system. And we're blocked from getting into any of their stuff. Oh, Fern, maybe you know the answer to this. So, I vassalized the Formless. And their contract is terrible. It's so bad. And so, they have a default negative loyalty. And I don't know how to fix that. You can't change their contract. And you can't do a trade deal that gives more loyalty while they're disloyal. We're close to getting out of that monthly change of negative. Maybe I just need to keep improving relations. I'm guessing that's what it is. Once I get high enough relations. Because that was at like almost -4. Yeah, it looks like it's improving relations. I guess I answered my own question. Unfortunately, they don't break down what these numbers are. Like, tell me where that monthly change total is coming from. I get to see this, but it's like, hey, other factors are going to apply to this, but they don't show you anywhere else what those factors are. I dislike that. Greatly dislike that. Show me breakdowns on numbers. Alright. This guy's repaired again.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
It's just continuous. Where are they all coming from? I don't even understand. They don't have control of the station.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
So weird.
Technological acquisition successful.
There's the code breaking done. Gateway construction. There we go. That's one of the things I was looking for.
Planetary settlement procedure initiated. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Yeah, you're on your way to there. These guys need to be... Oh, right. There's a couple of planets over here that need to be occupied as well. Forgot about them. But we'll go get this one first. No biggie. Astrotrish levels up. Army health. You are... Yeah, you're our army commander. Winning ground combat as attacker. Intel on enemy empire. Damage versus star bases or army health. Yeah, let's keep doing the army health. That's fine. Go you, indeed.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Okay, that system captured. I guess we can come up and start bombarding this planet. Maybe they'll give up. Oh, we got caught in
Hostile
this
fleet
fight.
assets engaged.
Maybe not?
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Yeah, we missed it. Excellent.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Now, where are you going? Don't know what you're going to do, but go for it. What is this? Cloaked fleet discovered. That's fine.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged. Technological acquisition successful.
Is there a planet that's not invaded here? No, we have the whole thing. I don't get it. I don't understand how they are continuously landing ships in this system. I'm guessing they're cloaking them and sending them through, but why they would send one ship at a time, I have no idea. Orbital debris, very nice. Get that
Situation
project
log
to
adjusted.
remove it. We need a scientist there. Where's our closest scientist? Right there? Yeah. Go research project. And Stormfire autocannons, done. Neutronium armor? Yeah, neutronium armor. Let's do it.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated. Hostile fleet
And-
assets engaged.
Science Nexus is still going. This Dyson Swarm is ready to go. Let's see. Okay, we're at 45 energy from that now. Let's go.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
How they got a transport fleet into the system, I don't know. And why it's not being destroyed by that station, I also don't know. Must be
Ground
just a
invasion units
barely
have achieved all
outside.
objectives.
Okay, you head on over here.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
There's so many mechanics that I'm still like, I have no idea why this is happening or how this works. How's that war doing? I think we're going to win this war before they win their other war. Artifacts full again. Sell, find peaceful. Get that leader upkeep. There we go. You're not doing extreme bombardment? Nope. Just selective. Almost everyone needs upgrades at this point. We'll wait a little longer. Oh yeah, that's that Gaia world.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
You're just continuously feeding us alloys. Oh. Where'd these guys come from? Do I really need to bring another fleet down here? Not any of you. You. Go ahead and do your upgrade. Then once your upgrade is done... This is Cyto Machine. Alright. Once our upgrade's done, we'll come down here and deal with this. Because they're probably going to take out this station. Somehow. I guess they're out of range for the station's weapons? Is that what it is? Oh, it's got a bunch of disruptors and lasers. Who built this station? That's terrible. What's the range on these? 60. And unfortunately, you can't tell range in the game. Like, how far is 60 from here? I don't know. That is one of the things I've always found odd about the game is that there's ranges listed on things, but outside of jump drive radius, like, there's no way to tell what range things actually are. Another ship detected there. You're back. Welcome back, Pat. What did you miss? Did Trisha cause another incident with the Galactic Council? You're the one assigned to the Galactic Council, Pat. Delegate Pat. No wonder there's issues. We are now voting on building a better tomorrow, which will give us more diplomatic weight from our economy, and our menial drones will have more output. Yeah, look at that. That's great for us. People voting against their own best interests. Lots of people in breach of ethical guideline refactoring. Yeah. It won't be easy for them to get out of that breach. Oh, they're gaining strength pretty quickly. We're gonna have to do something about them. Okay, Cyto Machine is done. Go ahead and come on down to here. Translation software malfunction. Nebatorian Empire. And Gaia Initiative plus 50 opinion and 10 intel. Alright. Didn't get fed president at first, so you can't zonk the League until you get it. Aw.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Hey, there's climate restoration done. Excellent. So, what do we want to do next? Let's go ahead and clear that, since it's down there. And that means we can come in here and select Machine Worlds. Yes, please. Made all the other changes to allow it once it gets to your hands. Nice. So... we can't terraform the planet if it has a pre-sapient population, which makes sense. That 100% makes sense. Alright. This one, we should be able to uplift the pops. Or did we already uplift their pops? Nope, there they are. You,
Situation
uplift.
log adjusted.
Research. That should go pretty quickly. Go ahead and upgrade
Hostile
that.
fleet assets engaged.
What else we have on here? Portal research, yeah. Actually, since you have portal research jobs, do we want to do that? Oh, it's physics, which doesn't matter for this, because that's society research. All right, yeah, that's fine. We'll just focus on energy here. Can probably replace the uplink node with something else. Singularity. There we go. We want to upgrade the Astral Nexus. Let's wait on that. Get the Singularity in there first. Yeah, we may end up removing that. We'll see. Another thing to vote on in here. Minor military sanctions. Sure. I really would like to know where all those ships are coming from. There's no way that they are still trying to retreat back to that planet. It's been far too long for any that we're still in hyperspace to land there. There's another uplift complete. So now they have districts available. Go, go, go. And we'll get more jobs. Yay, more pops.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Let's go ahead and upgrade you. We're there. They still are not willing to accept this. They probably won't if we can't get them to 100%.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Our vassal has rivaled the people we're at war with. Good job. Where are those ships coming from? No explanation, and I don't understand it. Yes, we'd like to purchase this service. Oh, amoeba.
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Now we want to come on down to there.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Okay, one more planet that we can reach, and then it's just kind of whatever we can. I will just have to wait, I guess. Physics Insight? Let's do it. Also, that dimensional lock. Dimensional shifting. Yeah, we have access to that now. Still just the one structure. We don't need to upgrade right now. That is the one in here. Oh, maybe we do need to upgrade this for our quest line to finish. Oh, maybe. Let's upgrade that and see what happens. Yeah. That might be what we're running into. Special project complete. Minerals gained 1,000. Huzzah. This is one of our... Oh, the scientist that just did that. Anomaly research speed, and that's about it, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna make you a governor. Still have some levels on you where we could change things out. Yeah, let's make you an analyst. There you go. We'll eventually put you onto a planet. We'll have to come up here after we take this planet and take care of the amoeba. These guys are repaired. Good. Okay, landing. Oh, we discovered a new astral rift. Very nice.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
You go get that. Who do we want going after the astral rift? You got 2 skill. Yeah, why not? Do it. We get build and upgrade a hyperforge. Very nice.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Okay, we're almost here. Take out these guys.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
There we go. And I might as well just leave them there, since this seems to be another spot that they're landing ships.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Space amoeba done. We can pull you guys back up to here.
Ground invasion units
That was
have
a
achieved all
significantly
objectives.
larger fleet than before. How? Where are these fleets coming from? If anybody knows how they keep getting these fleets here, like, the only thing I can think of is maybe they're stealthing them. Yeah, it's all corvettes and destroyers. I guess they could be stealthing them in. But I don't understand. This is the first time they've actually sent a decent-sized fleet. Previously, it's all been, like, 1 or 2 ships at a time. Okay, these frigates aren't going to do well there on their own. So I guess we'll send these guys back up here. No, actually, they can stay here. These guys can go over there. Evil Magic, she's a witch. He got one of those giant shrimp cocktail trays from the Costco's. Having a good Friday. Oh, that sounds great. Maybe I need to go to Costco after stream. But video games. Why you gotta be living my dream? I know. Repeal administrative sanctions? Absolutely not. What is up next? Economic sanctions, alright. Ooh, regulated growth is some loyalty change. However, how are these guys doing? Okay, minus 0.86. And we're back to going... They're harming relations with us? What? What if we send you more stuff? What do we want to send you? Exotic gases again? Sure.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Okay. Yeah, our ships, our frigates definitely were not up to the task there. Also, why is harming relations stronger
Alert.
than
Spaceport engaged.
supporting relations? Rude. Okay. It didn't seem to do anything. Okay, yeah, plus 13. Okay. I don't know what I'm going to be able to do about these guys. I just don't know enough about subject management. But it seems like in general, accepting them as a subject was a mistake. For some reason, like, it's basically impossible to keep them loyal. 2K empire size, do not need more. Probably having up more envoys than you doing it. Okay, check contracts. The contracts tab. It shows me, up here. Not here. It's in contacts and then agreements. It shows in here how many envoys they have assigned. Probably shared patronage up the wazoo. No, not really. Divided patronage is -2. It's not that bad. But I should probably absorb one of these other guys. These guys, probably, actually. So let's do that. Allow integration. We will take that away. Let's give you some basic resources to make you happy. Give you some strategic resources, some advanced, a little bit of everything. They're not in our wars. Just give them some different terms. I can't give them different terms. They're a locked term type. That's why I said they're impossible to manage. But if I get rid of one of my subjects, then that'll fix it. 1 holding and Overlord Garrison is more loyalty than 0 holdings. Again, I can't change their contract. But I can absorb these guys, and that'll fix it because of the multiple subject penalty. Alright, and then we can integrate these guys, and it'll be okay. We're just going to be paying them a little bit of resources while we wait to integrate them. Oh, gotta wait for the terms to be accepted. Make an example out of them, blow them up. But I'll show you in a moment if you haven't seen this particular subject before. There we go. So we will integrate them. It'll take a little over a couple of years. So yeah, the formless here have a special agreement type. Luminarium. It cannot be changed to anything else, and the terms cannot be changed in any fashion. So we are stuck with terrible terms. Like, I don't want them to have limited diplomacy. I don't want them to have expansion prohibited. I don't want them joining my wars. Like, it's a terrible agreement, and we're locked on it. Oh, can we... Oh, we can change this, though. I didn't even notice that. We can change this. Okay, I didn't realize I could give them resources. Although, you know, we're integrating that other subject, and once they're integrated, it's no big deal. Pretty decent argument to be made for loyalty just not mattering at all. Yeah. Let them sit there and be disloyal. I want them to be loyal, though. 'Cause it's a great time in our empire. Okay, so those guys won. We'll send this fleet over here to take care of that problem. Yeah, and so, like, suddenly they have a ton of stuff in there. Fern, do you know how they're getting all these ships in here, other than maybe cloaking? But you can't cloak. You can't cloak transports, and they're getting transports in there as well. They don't have any planets available in here. I've occupied them. But they keep getting ships in here constantly, and it's been maybe like 5 years now, at least, that they've been doing that. So it's not like it's stuff that's returning from having been attacked. Because all of that would have gotten there already by this point. No, it's not an L-gate. It's a hyper relay that leads to nothing because there's no adjacent hyper relays. Nope. Missed that. What was the society tech? Oh, just the vitality crops. Probably the building slots, unless there's something else I want to get there. Yeah, let's get Durasteel going. Jump drives? Maybe, but I don't think their tech is high enough for it. Oh, they might have a slingshot? That's a good point. They might have a slingshot. Yeah, okay, so they might be catapulting from some... Well, I can see whether there's any mega projects in these systems. That's a furnace. Can't see that system or these ones here. Yeah, they might be catapulting from a system that I can't see. It's a gateway. That's an arc furnace. That's an arc furnace. It's a bit early for non-cheating versions of AI to have megastructures, no? It could have been their origin. Yeah. I don't know. Whatever. I'll just park another fleet there and take them out. Yeah, this is all Federation ships. And yeah, they just keep loading more and more ships into there somehow. And it's so odd that they're doing it like one at a time. Alright. We should be able to take these guys out, no problems.
Construction complete.
Yeah, their navies are tiny. Oh, are we actually going to lose that? What? They must have a good counter against what we're doing here. That was surprising. Okay, well, fine. I'll bring a battleship in then. Whatever. You, upgrade. And once you're upgraded, come on down here. GA has damaged you. That's fair.
Ship augmentations completed.
All right. Actually,
Technological acquisition successful.
you upgrade, and you upgrade as well. Gateway construction done. Excellent. Synaptic validator. So that one reduces stability empire-wide to give more research speed on neural chips. Ooh. Okay. Should go higher in Crisis. We'll get there. FE ships are amazing. Yeah, the problem is my amount of research right now. Like, even the Riddle Escort, 160 months. So, I'm getting a science megastructure online, and then I'll focus a bit more on that. 25 months? Yeah, let's grab that. Also, as I put more people into the lathe, that'll give us more science also. Does that have 2K Empire size? I know. I mean, you say that like I don't know I have 2K Empire size. And the thing is I thought that was running me behind, but then I realized I was ages ahead of anyone else in the galaxy. So I'm still doing well. Slightly over the recommended 100, yeah.
Ship
Slightly.
augmentations completed.
Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. It's fine.
Alert.
Could be doing
Spaceport
better?
engaged.
Well, of course I could be. But a combination of me not knowing the game very well and me not having really touched my planets for like almost the entire session today, because I'm being lazy. And the storm has dissipated.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
45 minutes till Game Fest announcement. Nice, nice. Relic activation possible. Sure. Let's get ourselves a little Fallen Empire fleet. Part of why you actually prefer to play tall. Yeah. I'm considering just trying to automate the planets and see what happens, but it feels so bad. Much less micro intense. Yeah. And I really dislike micro, especially boring micro like that. Like, let me have templates. Let me just say, okay, this is an agricultural world. This is what I would like an agricultural world to look like. Done. Apply templates to all worlds of this type. That's why we vassalize the entire galaxy? Yeah. But then we have penalties to the amount of vassals, unless you have one big vassal. And then they can get unruly. And they're like, oh, we don't want to be a vassal anymore. And then you gotta go beat them down, and... such a bother. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and use the head. You called and we are here. May the enemies of Zarklon breed ugly children. May they choke on their nutrients. May their clothing disintegrate at inopportune and embarrassing moments. May their ocular organs spontaneously combust. May their... Zarklon wills it. Zarklon does indeed will it. Alright. Zarklon's Pilgrims. Alright. We have a few free commanders here. Let's put... I guess we could put you on there. Orbital Bombardment. What else we got? Fire rate. Range and combat disengagement. Let's go with Terminus. Just get a Federation, they can't declare war without declaring war on themselves? Yeah. Federation's slightly more difficult to do with Gestalts. You can definitely do it. It's just slightly more difficult. And I decided not to mess with it this run. Alright, you guys stay there. The rest of you, however... It's easy to just own it all. Much more micro, bunch of penalties, gross ceiling cap, yeah. Alright, you guys come down here. You want all your color? Yep. Totally understand that.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
The nice thing is you don't have to be optimal at the game in order to play it, which is really handy. Okay, so those guys are going around through there now.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Absolutely don't understand how they're getting all these ships into this station. It's so weird. It feels so broken. And I just absolutely don't understand. I wish there was some way for me to tell what was happening here. Why you vassalize the entire galaxy and put them in your Federation. But how do you get the Federation in the first place easily as a Gestalt? Like as any sort of Gestalt. I know there's certain ways you can do it to make it happen, but overall it's more difficult. Issue with being min-maxi in Stellaris is that it's super difficult to gauge what settings you need to apply to make the game difficult. Yeah, that's true.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Alright.
Your advisor, Reeve.
Aww. A familiar place. We've entered a system nearly identical to Sal, the system where we entered the Rift. At first, we were unsure we had even traveled anywhere, until our surveys returned a previously unknown planet circling Sal. Within moments, we were confronted by a mechanical device that propelled itself within sensor range. Seamlessly integrating with the sphere's communication systems, it stated that it was our advisor, Riv. It's the reverse of Veer. As we considered how best to frame the encounter in our report, it prompted us, as if reading our minds, would you like assistance in writing your report? We can ask for assistance or disable this thing. Unfortunately, we're going for the more difficult option on every one of these. I hadn't seen this one before either. Alright, disable this thing. Jeez, yeah. These guys traveling it all together.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
They'll all get there about the same time. Good. And that's the frigates. Burnt Forest is back in 7 days. Ooh, nice. What is that? Disconnected capitals? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Oh, we're at 100%. It's odd that we're at 100%, but we can't achieve the war goals. Okay. Oh, we probably have to go back and... Wait a minute. Demanding unoccupied planets. What unoccupied planets are we demanding? Whatever. We'll come through, defeat this fleet, and then we'll see what the peace deal looks like. I'm pretty sure we're not demanding anything that is probably a vassal that has claims. Can I see other people's claims? Is there a way to see other people's claims? Is it just from the claims map mode? This is not an easy map mode to read. Says in the peace deal what planets are unoccupied. Okay. Isn't that just saying all the planets that they want? Stynosure, Umphalos. So the question is, how do I find those locations? Oh yeah, we can search, right? Oh no, this only searches star systems, not planets. If you want to find an individual planet, it's nearly impossible. That's Avalicol's Haunt. If you hold over the cross. Oh, Pash and Monzon. Where are Pash and Monzon? Thank you. Oops. Wrong one. Oh, they never finished occupying that. All right, we can fix that. And Monzon. They never took that. You dorks. Okay. This should be easy enough to fix. Let's see here. Where are you? Right there? Go ahead and go there. Probably in the unoccupied systems, though. AI is an idiot, as we all know. Yep. Let's split off one of these guys. You. Go get this over here. And then come over here. In the meantime, we'll come over and beat up their fleet a little bit. Please repair there. And we can reinforce and upgrade. Yeah.
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Okay. Take care of that big old fleet. By big old fleet, I mean basic fleet.
Alert. Spaceport deconstructed.
Agent number 1.
Agent number 1 rated with 60 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Dr. Sean, Agent number 1, welcome on in. For For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang. I'm a variety streamer, play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, RPG, management, survival, those sorts of games. And if anybody here doesn't know Agent Number 1, definitely want to go give them a follow. They play a lot of great games. Is Stellaris going? The patch is so good. It is so good. Running into a little issue here that I don't understand how the enemy keeps getting ships into this system. Because it's way past the amount of time that they would have been able to retreat ships into it. And there's ships appearing here that don't have stealth capabilities. So I don't understand how they keep getting ships into this location. Outside of that, doing fairly well. We're dealing with these guys declaring a humiliate war on our vassal. We're getting that back. How's your run going? It's amazing. You think it's your favorite so far? Yeah, same here. AI war shenanigans? Nice, nice. Come in here and bop them, though, and it's not going to be a problem. Run's going well. Most peaceful galaxy you've ever seen, though. Really? What do we got here? Automata. Let's get you... Yeah, let's get you hull points restored for ships destroyed. No debris, though? Let's go Wrecker then instead. It's less debris, not zero debris. Seems to you like you have some business to attend to? You're 50 years till the crisis. You've seen exactly one war in the entire galaxy. Crazy. Crazy. What is that? Okay. You come on over here. That's what we're having to deal with.
Assets engaged. Alert. Spaceport engaged.
Radio signals. Let's monitor these signals. Okay, and what's that down there? 4,300. We can take care of that with one fleet.
Spaceport deconstructed.
Yeah. We'll get
Hostile
to it.
Fleet assets engaged.
And see, just more ships suddenly just popped in. Like, I can see that guy's cloaked right there. That's fine. You... Go ahead and come on down here. And we'll leave the other one here to repair. So you... Go ahead and hang out around that. Oh, and an Astral Rift event.
You have yet to learn everything.
Unable to disable. Our attempts to disable the machine have only succeeded in antagonizing it. Where once its diodes emitted a calming blue light, they shifted to a malevolent red. We are not certain whether this machine has any weapon systems. Certainly the advisor from our own dimension was not designed with any, but if it does, we are in danger. Ending this program will promote ignorance in all living beings. Knowledge must always be made available. You are negligent in this regard and will be disabled. This is necessary. The machine has started emitting a soft humming noise. We can placate the machine or discharge an electromagnetic pulse. Yeah, let's pulse it. We are going max difficulty on all astral rifts. Only thing you can think of would be catapult. You don't see anything that would allow them to get through. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't understand it. There must be maybe a civ that they conquered that had a catapult as their origin and had finished it but got conquered. And it's in the areas we can't see. It's the only thing I can really think of. Although we don't know their origin. Maybe it's their origin. But then we'd be expecting to see their ships, and we're not seeing their ships. We're seeing Federation ships, and we're seeing these guys' ships. The Avalonians. So maybe it's somewhere, maybe this Civ, it was theirs. Could the jump drive, could have the jump drive Civic maybe? Maybe, but it seems like it's pretty far unless they're doing it from like right on the edge here. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, we conquered that super fast. Okay, get down to Monsoon here in a moment. It's a deal. Docile Grekel would be doable. Oh, yeah, yeah. But they've been directly appearing in here. I haven't been seeing them in there. I had this captured for a while. They've been directly appearing in Dora's Star every time. All right. And the only thing, like, maybe these are ships that are still retreating back to the capital? But it's been so long, I don't understand how they would have still been retreating unless they were so far away. But it's been... This war has been going on for a while. Can we tell when a war started? Yeah. Yeah, it's been 11 years since this war started, and we never fought any of those fleets. And we've had this system under our control for a long time. All right. Let's go ahead and bop on over to there real quick, and then back up to here.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Council agenda ready.
Oh, new council agenda. What was that? Oh, that was... We did that back when we still were surveying things. We don't need the Unity anymore. More exhaustion gain down. Resolution stuff. Might be a good idea. Or, you know what, let's just toss some more progress onto the nanite assemblers without having to research it. Not really ideal, but it's fine.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Do that real quick. Unity is good all games for ascending planets, sir. That's true. But I'm kind of ignoring my planets right now. Because I don't feel like micromanaging them, and I have too many. Another promising officer. I think tomorrow what I need to do is at the start of stream, just sit there and mess with all of the planets and get them set up so I never need to look at them again. That might be what I need to do. All right, you guys, you go ahead and go there then, and we'll leave these guys in this system to deal with these ships that continuously appear here. Like that. And they seem to be coming out of the hyper relay, which is the strangest thing. But the hyper relay's not connected to anything. So I don't understand what's happening here. But they definitely seem to be coming through the hyper relay. You feed a bunch of planets to the lathe? Yeah. But then I have less growth. Okay, we'll get this. And we captured that. Run over to Posh. And we are going to bombard this planet until it gives up, or it's not a planet anymore. Presumably well above the logistic growth ceiling anyways. I actually don't understand how the logistic growth ceiling works, so it was implemented after I stopped playing the game on a regular basis. So I actually don't know anything about how it works. Lathe the farmers, but I need the farmers to feed my people. We definitely need this extra food. Let's go with minor sanctions. So you need more pop growth points per new pop you acquire. All right. Yeah, I know the general thing of as you have more pops in your empire, your total pop growth goes down. Yeah. I guess I can just look here. So right here. Yeah, I believe what it does is it increases that growth progress number that you need to reach based on the amount of pops in your empire. Yeah, you need 100 base. At a certain point, you increase it fairly exponentially. Yeah. So, like, we're barely into this growth. We need 35 months to get another pop. Was there another building we wanted to build here? Not yet. Not yet. Anyone not employed right now on my mismanaged worlds? It's looking like the answer is no. We still have tons of available jobs. Oh, look at you. There we go. Definitely abolish maintenance drones, for example. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, like, there's so much that I need to do on these worlds. And yeah, I think next session, I'm going to do that right at the beginning. While there's not a lot of people here, we can just go through and do all of the planet management. Generally, kind of just barely want to have enough stuff like food and just push as many jobs as possible into science, unity, and alloys. Yeah, when I'm managing my planets, like in the early game, that's what we were doing for sure. But once I stopped caring, it kind of got out of hand. We don't need your artifacts. I'm almost thinking that I just mess with planet automation a little bit and do some really restrictive automation. And maybe the AI won't be super terrible at it. I doubt it. But if I heavily restrict it to exactly what I want the planet to do, maybe it'll just do it and it'll be okay. I may try that on some of the very recently colonized worlds and see how they turn out. I don't know. Last time I used planetary automation, which was much different than it is now. Amenities and crime work pretty well. Usually automate that. Okay. I usually don't have any problems with amenities or crime, though. Like, those are the two things I usually have no issue with at all. Yeah, you go ahead and... Oh. Fine. Come back to this. This hasn't finished repairing yet. It min-maxes... Oh, okay. So the way the automation works now, it'll only give you the amount that you need? Oh, that's nice. Oh, that is amazing. Excellent. That is a huge improvement over how the automation used to work. Gigantic, even. All right. You come up here. Actually, you come pop this science ship. No science. Not sure about other resources. Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. Like, as I'm on my newer worlds, I'll try, like, if it's gonna be a food world, I'll optimize it for food or energy planet or whatever. It's very weird doing a run where you don't need any mineral planets. It's so weird. But it's also so very nice. All right. Let's speed that back up. That's a war form. You come on down to here. Zabrian consciousness has been integrated, so that should fix this. Next tick. Yeah, there we go. Now they're going positive. Thanks for reminding me that I had 3 subjects, not 2. I had forgotten. Frigates and corvettes. I guess that's fine, except that puts us way over. Why does that put us so far over? Or was I over before and I didn't notice it? I'll disband this. They're cheap ships. No big deal. Yeah, I'm significantly over. Battleships. Oh, these. Crimson Warrior Fleet. Oh, they must have rented these guys. End fleet contract, please. There we go. Problem solved. I didn't need to delete that other fleet, but oh well. Okay, those guys owe us a favor now. What is your station doing? All shipyards? Yeah, it's fine. Let's upgrade it. Also, over here, let's upgrade the Dyson Swarm again. Let's upgrade this Arc Furnace again to see if we can fix our quest. Science Nexus is almost done. You come back up here. Yeah. Okay, our transports are almost here, and we can end this war. Oh, right, that's the wrong click. I forgot to do the things I needed to do. Advanced bioreactor, hydroponics, chem plants, research. So, let's replace that with machine assembly. Oof, we are integrating a lot of people. So many of them. And then let's replace that simulation site. We can upgrade that. And build a Genesis Preserve and get our Mastery of Nature. 14 minutes till Summer Game Fest. Nice. Okay, so what do I want this planet doing? It has no particular features. It's 20 size. Let's tell you to... Well, I guess first, what's its designation going to be? Lathe them all? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. We got them working jobs. Always press the big G button. The big G button? Let's see here. Actually, mostly play Xenophiles. That's fair. I mostly play robots. And out of robots, mostly assimilators. Let's see. $20-sized world. We could make this a forge world. We are a little low on alloys. A little. One that results in glorious amounts of suffering and a planet being restored to its original untouched state. It's an environmental measure, really. Fair. I'll decide this next time. It's fine for now. Whatever. I'll work on the automation next time. Okay. Yeah, they just keep popping ships in here. Somehow.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Stupid magic teleporting ships.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Okay. Go invade that planet. Oh, wait. Are they nanite ascended? Oh, that's a good question. Avalonian. Let's see here. How would I tell? Although they would probably look synthetic if they had become synthetic, yeah. Though they're xenophiles, so this guy may just not be integrated yet? I don't know. No. Doesn't look to be the case. Yeah, it doesn't look like it.
Planetary pacification protocols initiated.
Okay, this should do it for us once we take this planet.
Technological acquisition successful.
They are the Fed president, leader of the Pan-Galactic Combined Forces. Yeah, still weird. Synaptic Validator. I think I will build one of those. Resonator. Upkeep from jobs, but more neural chip output. Arc emitters. I think it's time for those. 20 months? Yeah, let's do it. And then here... let's go ahead and put the validator in. Because stability, we're actually pretty good on most our planets. So losing some stab would be fine. Also... let's go ahead and... build another neural gate. Yeah. That way we open up another building slot. Hey, Squid. Just found Sol. They're in the Stone Age and have a space station. Oh no. Is it a tomb world? Yeah, yeah. And who are the people living on it? Are they cockroaches?
Ground invasion units have achieved all objectives.
Definitely, that makes sense. Yeah. All right. Can we do this now? Okay. We can do this now. Oh, finally. Get out of here, you. Achieve war goals. Wait a minute. This stuff should have come back to them as well. Oh, no. This was part of the Union originally. Okay. Finally done with those. What a mess. We basically got nothing out of that. All of you guys go home. Everyone go home. Oh, there's a hotkey for that. B. Now that I hit the very last fleet. That's your home station? I don't think so. Come at the cradle. Yeah. I guess I should check to see where everyone else is going. You're going to cradle. You are already home. You're going to cradle. You're already there. You're going there. You're going there. You're going there. Excellent. All right. It says neo-human. Oh, neat. Very cool. Okay, so that's that war over. And we're ready to focus on other things. We will probably go after Zulakako next. Get them and the Dabex taken care of, because the Dabex are their vassal. I do need to get rid of Thorquell. Maybe we feed Thorquell to Zenak. Just don't know if they are stable enough for that. They seem to be dying all the time. The other thing is I do need to open the L gate. So what I may do is get my ships refitted, upgrade them, and open the L gate before we do another war. All right. However, we're going to go ahead and end here for today. And we will pick this up. I technically need to go to the store tomorrow because I wasn't able to go yesterday. I may or may not stream this tomorrow. I'll let you guys know on Discord what I decide. Or I'll just start streaming tomorrow. We'll see. But regardless, we will definitely be playing some Stellaris Sunday. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Remember, Captain, the lathe requires food. Yeah, we're going to feed people to the lathe, for sure. It's a bit of a process. We're getting there. We will start feeding people to it. Yeah. We will be doing some modifications to our pops. We'll be uplifting a bunch of species. We'll be changing over to machine worlds on a bunch of planets. And we got a lot to do. Got a lot of work to do, but the early stream tomorrow will be covering, or tomorrow or Sunday, depending on the next time we stream, we'll be covering all that. Let's find someone to raid. Who's playing this right now on my list? Oh, wow, they changed the raid channel interface on the stream manager. This is actually way better than it used to be. Of course, Yang isn't playing Stellaris right now. Same category. Okay. 2 minutes till game, Summer Game Fest? Yeah. Alright. What are the people on my list doing? Let's see here. Watching Summer Game Fest? Could be. Could very well be. Let's go visit Double Danger Dad. It's been a long time. He's playing Fabledom right now. So we're going out of category, but Double Danger Dad is fun to watch. So, let's go do that. And let's start our raid. I do like that. That's neat. Here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we go visit Double Danger Dad. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for the subs, for the raids. Thanks for hanging out and lurking. Thanks for answering my questions. Thanks for asking questions. In general, just thanks for being awesome. Again, we're likely going to stream more of this tomorrow, but I may decide that I want to just take care of stuff around the house and go do some grocery shopping. But if I don't, yeah, we'll have more of this tomorrow. Otherwise, we will have more Sunday. Either way, it'll be 1600 UTC, 11 a.m. Central US time. Thanks again, and I'll see ya.